Hello, hello, hello. It is Friday evening. Yeah, let's do some art. Let's get together and do some art. I almost finished my cotton batting doll, and then I realized I was going to put cuffs. Like down here, I've got a cuff on this. And I want to do that on his arm. So I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to work on my Scrooge bobblehead doll. And I'm going to work in this little book. I decided how I was going to bind it. And that's what I'm going to work on first. So welcome to my desk. Let's do some Christmas art. Yeah. Let's do some Christmas art. Let me get out here to my channel. I got zilch. Nothing, absolutely nothing done this afternoon. Well, I did some laundry. Does that count? Let me get my trash sack out here so that I can throw things in when I need to. Alrighty. Let me get out here to my channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me fix the quality. Do this before anybody gets in here. Advanced. You guys, today, I didn't realize it in my stream this morning, but today is Melody's birthday. So if you see Melody around, I think it's Melody Loves Her Hobbies. It's her birthday today. So I hope she had a good one. I wished her a happy birthday on Facebook, and she did see that. So, all right, let me fix chat so that I can say good morning to you. Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome to everybody up in the balcony. I'm not seeing anybody but Kitty Jen, but I see 9 people in here. So if you're in the balcony, that's quite all right. So what I'm going to do to bind this is, let's see, I'm going to cut a piece for the back. I'm going to put this on here. I'm going to cut a piece for the back out of this cardboard here. It's a little bit thicker. Actually, I could make both the front and back out of it the same size, because that seems to be the right size. Because that came on this pad of paper. So, let's do some art. There's Melody, loves her hobbies. Happy birthday, Melody. Happy, happy birthday to you. You have a end of the year birthday, don't you? End of the year. Let's get this out of the way. Get this out. I've got to use my X-Acto knife tonight because I got to get utility blades for my other, and I got to remember I want to go shopping tomorrow. Maybe I can get some utility blades. Trying to get my brother to go with me. Telling him that I'll buy him a chicken dinner if he comes with me. Let's see if this, I left the cap off of this Tombow marker. Let's see if it has any, if it dried out on me. Nope, it's good. It's good. So I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here to bind. This is for my Christmas stories. I actually have 4. Let's see, I'm going to put this one over here. Now, do I want a spine? I'll make the spine out of here if I want one. I think I probably will. But let's go ahead and cut this up. So, the new year is right around the corner. What'd you do for your birthday today? Did you get any good presents? Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. And Kitty Jen. And everybody up in the balcony. It's a quiet night. That's okay. I don't mind it being quiet. Let's cut this. Hopefully this will not take long to set up. I still have to write the stories. Now that paper's thin. I was going to write that in my own handwriting, but what I decided that I was going to do instead was, I could actually use one of these for the spine. I'm going to, because my ink pens usually soak through that paper because it's so thin, or any copy paper. So what I'm going to do is write my story either on my phone or my laptop. On my phone preferably, but I don't know if I'd like to get a typewriter font, and I don't know if I can get that for my phone. I have to look around. I probably have to download Docs or something, and I don't know if it'll let me put the change the fonts. I don't know. I don't want to buy a word processing program, but I'd like to have it in the typewriter font. I guess plain old text font would be okay. This is going to take several cuts to get through this. Where am I at on it? Yeah. See if I can do it this way now. And I'm going to print it off maybe on some old paper. And then I'm going to attach it to my pages rather than, and it doesn't matter if this is off a little, because I'm missing my X-Acto knife, my big knife. I don't think it's worth the... Yeah, this isn't... I don't think I have... I've got that little one someplace in here. I'm looking over. I'm missing my blades in there. Yeah, now you decided to do it, Meri. I've got a smaller one that takes these blades someplace in here. I should just sort out this drawer in front of you guys, because that's the only way I get that stuff done. Is that it? No, that's... What happened to that other knife? I got this one. I don't know if this one is gonna work any better. We'll try that. And I've got that little one. I had a dig for them. You guys have to do that. I had this drawer all sorted out, but I keep putting things in here. I keep putting more and more stuff in here. I know where my bobby pins are, and I know where my staple remover is. And that's about it. Everything else is questionable. All right. Let me test these out. This one I'm going to have to get blades for. Yeah, let's try this. I don't know if it's going to cut or not. For some reason, I haven't been using it. The blade needs to be snapped. Oh, don't you just love it? I'm so organized. I can't stand it. I can't stand how organized I am. Hi, Mina. Hello, hello, Mina. Welcome in. Yes, I am. Mina, I want to make a little journal to hold my stories. And I want to show you guys, it's going to be a very simple journal once I get, throw this away. Once I get this stuff done here. I still might need that because I don't know if this is going to work. For some reason, I haven't been using this one. Maybe because I favor the other one. It's just about through there. Not quite. What have you guys been doing today? I cannot tell you where my afternoon went. I have no idea. All I remember doing is laundry and steaming some vegetables and rice. The rest of the day is a blur. And I guess I'm just going to crack this off. It's going to come off anyway there. We don't want that part anyway. I want this part. I have to remember to get knife blades tomorrow. All right, that's pretty good. Now let's do the other one. And actually, I should have made these a little bit bigger. It's too late now. I could make this one bigger. Too late now. I'll have to compensate. I'll have to compensate. It'll be okay. Wait. This is 7 inches. That is 6 inches. That's not going to be big enough for the spine. Long enough. So this, after I get it made, will go into my December daily. I'm going to, that's what I should have done, was write my Christmas stories this afternoon. I want to write them and type them out and print them off. I did go around and take pictures of my Santa Claus collection and some of the other stuff around here. Gosh, I took 15 more pictures. And this doesn't really matter. I'm going to take it off, though. Who wants a barcode on their December daily? Mina's smiling. Hi, Sharon. Oh, thank you. Sharon, I still have your Santa Claus. I know. I wanted to get it sent to you, but Maybe next year, Sharon. Maybe sometime next year. I should start out January doing a mailing. I got those laces to mail out. I have stuff to mail to Becky. I just have a lot to do. Okay. I'm going to save these. I think they'll come in handy for something or other. So what I'm going to do now, let's put the knives away. Oh, and the X-Acto knife flew out of my hand. Where did it fly off to? Here. Let me put that back in the drawer before I lose it in a safe spot. All right. So on the cover, on the front cover, and I think on the back cover, I'm going to do it too, is going to be this and the card. And I'm just going to tape it down with double-sided tape. Now, the way I'm going to bind it, I might have to cut these sheets down just a bit for them to fit in this little journal, the ones that I write on. I think I will. So let's go ahead and do the front cover. And I'm going to take one of these and do the back cover too, off of one of these, because I've changed my mode of operation here. These I'll leave the same size. And of course it's got there, that one does. Let's take that. Well, they all do have their mark up there. I suppose this is meant to be the top. I like it better as a bottom though. It doesn't really matter. This just looks a little top heavy to me. I don't like it. I like it like this better. So let's put some double-sided tape. Thank Laura Vasquez for the double-sided tape. Thank you, Laura. And we're just going to do, we'll do the Becky bend here. And this is going to be a writing. I don't think I'll do any art. It's going to be a writing journal, but I'm going to type out my stories. And because my ink will soak through this paper. And so I'm going to print it out. I'm going to print my story out. Let's see, I'm going to pull this back a little. If and I can. Pull that back just a little to get this one in. Can't see it. And oh, you think you'll die before it gets hit there, huh? Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking I put it in this Sharon, I'm thinking I put it in this pencil box, but if I didn't, I'm going to have to do a hunt for it. Let me check it out. I got some erasers, and these happen to be small ones, smaller than I expected. I didn't expect that when I ordered those. Let me see if that Santa Claus is in here. Oh, this could be dangerous. Uh-oh, Sharon. I don't see him. Oh, no, you lost my Santa Claus. He's here someplace. That might be why I haven't sent him. He's here someplace, honestly. I'll run across him. You might be 80 by the time I find him. I thought I put him in here. I probably put him in another box. Oh, no. What box, Meri? Did I put him in that cigar box? I thought he was here. I don't see him. Oh no, now I'm distressed because I thought, oh, he's right in there. All I have to do when I want him is reach in and get him. Now he's not there. I shouldn't have looked while I was online. Now Sharon goes, you lost my Santa Claus. Stop everything. Hunt for him. I'll find him. He's here somewhere. I don't think Sharon's too happy with me about now. She won him last year. I should have mailed him when I had him in my hands. Let's see. I don't think he's in this box. I've looked in that. I'll look for him. And I'll try to get him sent off to you, Sharon. Oh, Sharon. I can't find him. I thought I had him. He's not in there. I might have put him. I have a whole bunch of stuff on this little slender cart over here. I might have put him over there. I don't want to stop now. She says, well, I didn't ask you to. Allie K says he must have went back to the North Pole. Sharon's laughing. Yeah, he's here somewhere. I'll find him. I'll get him to you one of these days. I have to tell you, though, I am, after this year, after I get my mailing out, all my backup stuff, I have a lot of backup stuff, I am going to not give away a lot of stuff because I can't meet my commitments. I have 2 journals here that I want to mail to Karen. I have those lace that I had a lace giveaway, and they're all ready. I even have the envelopes ready. I don't have them addressed. Oh, that's not sticking. But I did get Christmas cards out at the and then I had some important mailing I had to do this week. So I got that out. But slap my hands if I say, let's have a giveaway. You'll say, no, Meri. You said you weren't going to do anymore. All right. So let's put this piece of paper as even as I can here. It's off. You would know. Even means it's going to be off a little. Okay. Let's reach in. Uh-oh. I didn't want to put that down yet. I'm going to reach in here and pull that. Pull this one. This is kind of how Becky does her pages in her spring, summer, and fall journals. Let's see, I got a little tape. Come on off the side here. Hi, Allie K. He must have went back to the North Pole. He's here. I'll find him. I might have taken him off my desk and put him over on that other computer desk. So I'll check over there, but I'm not going to check right now. Because I do that because I say I'm going to lose him. So he might just be behind me someplace. I might take some gold and go over that, but right now, that's going to go there. And then this card is for the front cover. And it's going to go here. Up a little. And I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's a house in the snow. Looks like it's either a house or cows. It's hard to see. I think it's a house, a little town off in the distance. Are you blind, Mary? Yes, I am a little. All right, and this I don't have to be quite so concerned about. I mean, fitting on the edges there. And I'll show you how I'm going to do the signatures. And I'm going to allow 3 pages front and back for each story. That would give me 6 pages of typewritten to fit in here. I'm going to use this same paper. So I don't even think I'll use 3 pages. But I'm going to allow 3 pages, and if I have some blank ones, I'll do something with them. Maybe reprint one of my photos that I put in my December daily. Now, this isn't, where's my pen? So are you guys planning any special projects for the new year? Like starting a new journal or continue working in a special one, or I need to finish up my 2023 desk journal. I got all the art done except for December, and in December I'm just going, because I've been working on my December daily. For December, it's going to be a catch-all of stuff I didn't get in the other months. Okay, now I want this. Right. About there. Do I have that upside down? I do. Good thing it goes like this. It's a house and mountains. I was looking at it upside down. Good grief, Mary. Boy, I'm glad that I didn't leave it that way. Let's do that again. I'm glad I did the Becky bend there. Oh, Meri, help. All right. Right about there, I think. Oops. Much better, Meri. Is it crooked? If it is, it's not too crooked because that's pretty straight. I think I'm happy with it. Doing that Becky bend is a good technique. You have to, oops, I put it on upside down. Actually, it looks like a house this way too, but I was struggling to figure that out. I thought, is that cows? No, if you put it this way, it's mountains. No. What was it? The giraffe? I saw an angel on that stamp. Okay, now let me do the back side. This is the same thing. I know I'm boring you guys, but hey, let me stop and refresh chat and see what's going on in your world. Melody says, I've got to get my craft area organized. I'm working on it, Melody. It's slowly getting better. We put that bookcase up in the other room, and now I'm working on getting my books up on the shelves. So, and then I've got to organize my fabric is on the shelves in there, but it's kind of, I pull at it, and it's kind of disorganized. I think I'm caught up with you guys. There's not much chat going on, but that's okay. That's perfectly okay. I understand Friday night is the end of the week. I do thank you guys for coming in and being with me on a Friday evening. Doing my art here. I took some more pictures around the house. Let me show you those. Well, they're on the bottom, but let's grab them. No? What'd I do with them? Oh, good grief. Where are they? Here they are. Sharon, I took a picture of your felted doll here just because it was peeking out. I'm going to put that in my December daily just because she's dressed in red. She's all ready for Christmas. This is the doll. This one's kind of off center. This is the doll that Arlene made. This is my angel. I'm going to put that in my December daily. These are upside down here. I had a fight with my printer this afternoon. That's what I did. I fought with my printer. This is my Santa Claus collection here. I took it from this way and this way. There's my angel again. This is that red pail that I put those white flowers in, sitting out by the Christmas tree. Those two little bells I got at the thrift store, bell angels. These are some of the Christmas village that's on my mother's buffet. I took this house twice. It actually goes like this. My brother painted those. He's real proud of them. He did a good job. And then this I leave up all year. I might put it away now, but this is a nativity. It says Noel, N-O-E-L. I had it up all year. I just took and put this tablecloth under it. And here's the same thing. The nativity says joy. Here's the beaded rotten thread Christmas tree, the cone Christmas tree. And I took a picture of that. It's got the snow in the background. Here's the snowman and the little elf and the two deer. I think my brother likes those. And here's the plants in the kitchen window, the peppermint and the mint. And they're growing. I need to take them out of those containers and transplant them. This is my button jar. Buttons. I just snapped a couple pictures around here. I'm going to put all of these in my journal when I get to it. And this is just blank paper that can go back over here on the printer, in the printer. All right. Well, I'm not entirely happy with this printer, but I have to admit it was on sale. So what I'm most unhappy with is the display on it is only like an inch square, maybe an inch and a half square. And I have to squint to read any instructions that comes on the display. I'm real unhappy with that. It should be at least the size of my smartphone, and that's still pretty small. Ooh, I've got this sweater on and it's hot. And I'm sitting above the furnace and I'm sitting above the heat vent. The sweater is very warm. I don't know what's going on with my elbow here. Got an itchy elbow. Excuse me a minute while I, a mosquito bit me the other day, but this isn't a mosquito bite. I don't know what's going on with it. Pull the sleeve back down. Hold on. I put this long sleeve sweater on. It helps keep me warm during the day. Although I think our house is plenty warm. I don't want to say anything to my brother because then he'll turn the thermostat down and then it'll get cold. It's supposed to be decent tomorrow, but I think it's going to get cold again next week. Now, I'm not going to be doing this to all the pages. This is just the cover that I'm doing. And this will go inside of my December daily. This is going to be a little journal inside of the journal. Oh, I should have done the Becky band. I might get in trouble here. I pulled all those release papers off. Well, we'll see how it goes. Have to be mighty careful, Meri. It's gonna go crooked here. Come on. Start out crooked. Well, it's a little crooked, but it's not too bad. I'll put gold around the edge. It's not too bad. And I'm going to put this one on here, and this will be the back, and this will be the front of it. And let's go ahead and put this on. So what are you guys working on? What's on your desk? What's on your easel? Has you got anything on your desk that you're working on? I missed Barbo this afternoon. I missed everybody. I didn't even watch videos this afternoon. I don't know where well, I thought with that printer. That took me some time. I did some laundry, but I don't know where the rest of my afternoon went. About 6 o'clock, I made my supper. And then by the time that got done, it was 6:30. My brother turned on TV and nothing goes on there. And before I knew it was time to go online. That's how my day went. I don't know. Thank Laura Vasquez for this double-sided tape. Bless her heart. Hi, Dee Dee. Mary, when you see this, I see it now, Dee Dee. Most people use their computer screen and software to use the printer settings, not that tiny screen on it. Well, that is a good point, except for I just have my phone. I'm not using my laptop. And I have the app that comes with the printer. You know, they have an app, but the app is screwy. The app doesn't, you know, you get 404. They want, you know, if you go to find some information, like I just wanted to see what all the keys on the panel meant. And not that there are that many keys, but usually they say, well, this is your copy key and this is your print key. Well, it doesn't say anything on the, it just has the symbols. And I wanted to see what was copy and what was print and what was scan and that. And what did the OK mean and all of that. I did finally get it to print decent colors. But I have to tell you, let's see. If this is the back, this is the front, and this is the back. Let me turn this over. So I kind of want it closer to this edge because I'm going to be putting a spine. So let me do it this way. I would appreciate a larger screen. I mean, it's only like 1.5 inches square. At least 2.5 by 3 or something like that would be more appropriate if you ask me. But obviously, I don't know anything. Now, what I'm going to do on these pages, see, they'll go, I guess I'll put them like face to face like that. And I'll have 2 pages that are colored and 2 pages that are blank, which is okay. Well, actually, I'm going to only do 3 pages for a story. So 1, 2, 3 for one story. Let's measure it out. So I'll have 6 pages for my story. It isn't going to be that much. I'm going to type it out. I don't think I'll use 6 pages. I actually would prefer, I think it'd be prettier just to have it this way, and then I'll have color on every page, except for the last one, like this. So there's one story. 1, 2. I did this morning, but 3. That's 2 stories. 1, 2, 3. 3 stories. And then I'm going to do a 4th story here. And I might only have 2 pages for that. If I need another page, I'll use one of these. So, the way I'm going to bind this, let's get these out of the way. The way I think I'm going to bind it. We'll see. I got 3 pages. Ouch. There's something around here biting me. I think there's a little bug around here. He bit my leg. What I want to do is I want to turn these like this. Now, maybe it would be better to have it like this because I'm going to put a piece in here. I think I will. Let's put it here. And so I think 1 inch, and I'm going to cut it out of, let me get it here. And I think I'll only need 1 or 2 sheets. I'm going to cut it out of paper here. Do I want music? I'd like to have something red. I was thinking about using that same fabric, but I think paper will be better. I don't like these. These are sleighs, but they look like bugs to me. And I'm not sure about that one. Santa Clauses. What might be okay. Ow! What is that thing biting me? I'd like some red paper. Oh, this would be good. 1, 2. Ouch! He's biting me. I kind of like this. We'll tear it out and see what else is in here. I'm not too heft on that. This would be okay too. It would kind of match the... Okay. I'm going to put all this in my Christmas box. I'm not going to use all this paper. 3. This is not Christmassy to me. Ow! There is a bug down there chewing on my leg. He's having a feast. I think maybe that holly paper. Oh, that's pretty. But if I cut an inch, I won't get much red. I think I'm going to go with the holly because it's got little red through it. Let's cut this. Let's cut it up. And let's see. What is biting me? And I don't know if this is going to work or not. We will see. Gosh, I don't know what that is. Boy, it stung. Whatever it was. All right. I don't think all the bugs have disappeared from our world yet. So I think I can cut these this way. And this is, let me put this right way here. This is, I think I said 7 inches. Of course, I got it wrong. 7 inches tall. So I want an inch. I can cut off an inch this way. So let's just see how this works. Let's cut an inch off here. And then I want these, I'm only going to cut one just to make sure that it's what I want. I want it an inch. Is an inch going to be okay? We'll see. That might be a little small. It feels, it's an inch, but it feels awfully small. But I want to, and I don't know, can I score it here? I don't think I can. I don't think it's, I could score it before I cut it, I guess. Let's smooth my blade. And let's get it. I have a score tool in here somewhere. Got a crochet hook and a knitting needle. That might work, but I got a score tool here. I think Sharon Lombard sent me that. Boy, do I owe her. to see if I can score this. And maybe I'll score the others before I cut them. If I can get a hold of it there. And just score it down. I don't know if that's going to work or not. It looked like it worked. And I'll bend it this way. And now what I want to do, let's just try one page before I cut everything up. What I want to do is take 2 sheets of paper here. And I'm only going to do it on one side. But I've decided that I'm going to have my paper color. So I have color on at least one. But now I only got 3. I'm only allowing 3 sheets. Maybe I'll allow 2. Just allow 2. That should be plenty of space to write my story. Because I think I'll only allow 2. So I'm going to put tape on each side because yeah, I got this sheet under that. Thanks, sweet Laura Vasquez, for all the double-sided tape. Now, I could put a third one on here. It's not that I can't, but binding it I can't bind through it. When I bind, I could leave it unbound and just let it, you know, just bind through this one and let this one flop. But I think I'll just, that front and back, 4 sides of paper should be enough to tell my little Christmas story. I'll just have to edit it down. If I typewrite it. If I hand wrote it, it would be different. But I'm going to type it out, and then I'm going to attach the typing. I'm going to print it out. And if I need more, I think I have some more of this paper. So now, what I want to do is the Becky bend again. Here. Come on. And I guess I could do one side at a time. This is a little longer, I think. I didn't cut this down. I thought I cut it down on one side. I probably cut it on the wrong side. That's not how I want it. I want it like this. On this side. Now, let's take that off, I guess. Yeah. That wasn't what I wanted. It went down too fast. Oh no, now it's tearing. Shoot. Shoot me. We'll do it again. Let's cut this off. I messed it up. I messed it up. Luckily, I can fix it again, but I'll have to do another. I'll have to cut another piece. Let's put another piece of tape down there. I'm not perfect. Get out of my way. That doesn't look like I got all of that. I don't know if I can. Probably why it tore. Where's my needle? it didn't tear the stationery, it tore the back of the, it tore the back of this. I could probably still use that. Let's do it again. I'm not perfect. Far from it. And let's not do the whole sheet this time. Let's do the Becky band. Come on, get off of there. I think this tape got a little warm because it's not pulling off too good. All right. After I get it started, it's okay. All right, now let's try this again. I want it on this side. Over here. And my bend is right here. I'll put it right in there. There. And right down in there. Now this side should be a little easier to do, but the band, I don't have it straight on there. It's not straight, but we'll see what happens here. Now, I want this over here on this side, right in there. And it's not going to be straight. I messed it up. I messed it up. I'll get better at it. See, my score comes this way, but I'm going to make it, I'm going to leave a little here. Let's pull it off. Put it right like that. And now this should close. But, you know, the band is going to have to find its new way. It's not even here. Let's put this even. Well, yeah, it's not straight. I didn't do such a hot job here, and I don't know if I can take it up again. It's not too bad. Let's trim. See, it's all uneven there. But maybe I could take a piece and even it out. We'll see toward the end. I'll do the other one better. I could go a little bit wider on this. I'll put this at the back of the book or inside someplace. It's not that bad. It doesn't show too bad. But when I bind it, see, I'm just going to bind it through here. Just probably do just a simple 2-hole binding. So let me try a couple more. I'm going to score them before I cut them. And so I want to score it every 1/2 inch. I don't know, that might be a little hard to do. Where's my tool? Get this stuff off my desk. All these little, after I pull them out, bug me. Bug me. All right, let me come and look at chat. Oh, and I dropped the cord. You guys are gonna lose your juice if I don't plug you back in. Boy, it really got undone. Let me plug you back in. Oh, you're way down there. 30%. I might have to get out my phone. I might lose you. Top chat. Allie K says, pull up your pant legs and swat it. Well, it's my legs are underneath my desk. I only feel it when it stings me. Dee Dee, I can't wait to see your New Year's Barbie celebration. Oh, Dee Dee's going to have a New Year Barbie celebration. They're saying hello to Dee Dee. Allie K, Dee Dee, Sharon, they're all saying hi to Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee, hi, Dee Dee, hi, Dee Dee. Pull up your pant legs and swat at it, Allie K says. Dee Dee said it's just be a date night, not a full party. The Barbie celebration is going to be a date night. You are so creative with the photo sessions. Looking forward to what you create. Paula says, I've been listening for a little bit before I could write here. Hi, Paula. Welcome. Welcome in. Diddles to what the others are saying about that bug. He must have gone away because he's not biting me now. It's a pretty quiet night in here. All right, here's my score tool. Let's see, I think I can put these knives away. I think I'm done with those. Let's try another one. I want to try scoring this at the 1/2 inch mark. See if I can do that. You know, I should get out the scoreboard. What am I trying to do? Score it there for? Rhonda, bless her heart, sent me a scoreboard. Let's get out the scoreboard here. It's here. It's here. Thank you, Rhonda. She's not here, but the scoreboard's here. All right, every 1/2 inch. So this is an inch. This is a 1/2 inch. See, that seems bigger to me. The 1/2 inch is right there. This seems bigger to me. Am I getting it, though? So it'll be a 1/2 inch. And an inch and an 1.5 inches. Because I'm going to cut it on the inch. And 2, 2.5. 3, 3.5. Maybe this one will go better. 4, 4.5. Get a sense of what I'm doing here. 5, let's see, that was 4.5, 5, 5.5. 6, 6.5. 7, 7.5. 8, 8.5. And 9 and 9.5. So now when I cut this, I'm going to cut on the inch mark instead of the where the scores are. We'll see. Let's put this back or aside. I'll put it back when I'm done. So I can see where the scores are on this side. So I want to cut it here. And hopefully the inch is the same one for both. And then just cut it every inch here. Looks pretty good. An inch. And if I only do 2 sheets in a signature and I have 4 signatures, 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be all I need. We'll see. We'll hold off on that until I might use it for something else. So let's do, because I don't think I can bind a 3-sheet signature very well. I might make an extra signature and keep that other one out because I'm only using 2 sheets. I'll have some extra paper. So I want to turn it this way and this way. And I want to fold this. And I want it to go like this. And I've been putting the tape on this. No, I put the tape on this. Makes more sense. Let's try it this way. Where's my needle? Did I give it back to Penelope, or did I? I must have given it back to her. No, it's here. Give this one back to her. Might make more sense if I do it this way. I can see that score line a little better. Do it that way, and then pull this out. Yeah, that went much nicer. And then I'll have to trim off the end there. Put the tape over this way. What did I do with the needle? I had him in my hand. Here he is. And I'll pull it off. And let's see. So I want this one to go this way. I think 4 pages of written text will be plenty. Put that. Well, this is one and done. One and done. If I pull it up, it'll rip the paper, so it's not bad. That's pretty good. That's much nicer than the other one. I might do an extra one because I messed up that first one. There we go. Now I'm in business. So there's that one. And let's do another one. This way and this way. One of my strips here. Come on. Just gotta. I mean, this is just going to be a little page book journal. It's not going to be like a art journal type thing. It's going to be something you can just flip through. I'm not going to. It's not going to be an art journal. I'm not going to be working in it per se, other than taping the story down. Come on. On here. And on there. So this one first. Now cut that off a little. Did you all see my cotton batting doll, my Santa doll? I need to put some cuffs around his sleeves yet. I stole this off of a bag I got at Keisha's auction. It really looks good. And he's got a little wing on his this shoulder and a snowflake on that one. And he's all glued together. It would have been a nightmare for me to sew him. Although I might have been able, if I had those arms out further, I might have been able to stitch him on, because I could stitch as well in here as glue. But he's got pants and boots and gloves. I'm really proud of him. He turned out cute. Thank you, Allie K. Yeah, I still have my Dee Dee paper doll to do. It's all over in a envelope someplace, Allie K. That printed off those Barbies for me. And I wanted to do a bobblehead doll for every month of 2023, but that didn't happen. But I did get a lot of bobblehead dolls done. I'll have to put my 2023 journal together, but I'm not gonna fret about it. It'll get done when it gets done. I'm going to give myself until December the 6th. Oh no, it went crooked. I'm going to give myself until December the 6th to work on this December daily, because I do want to get it done. And for me, the last day of Christmas is January 6th. The 12 days of Christmas from the 24th to the 6th of January. That gives me another week to work on it. Well, this is what? This is the 29th, so 31 gives me 8 more days to work on, because I need to bind it. And I'm really happy with how it's turning out, though. My December daily. Last year, I didn't get it done at all. I got all the pages done as far as sewing. But when you do something like that, you really do need to start in July. You need to have your journal all put together in July. And in the group, the December Daily Anything Goes was the group that Susan Hiles started. They do start in July. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, well. It'll look good anyway. I'm not going to take it apart. It'll look good because this is supposed to go up at the top. But to me, it's at the bottom. To me, it looks better at the bottom. It'll be okay. I don't mind it like that. So I'm going to have 4 little Christmas stories. I don't think I'll need a spine. Well, I'll have to have a little bit of a spine to bind it, to do my pamphlet binding in there. But I won't need a very big spine. I'll just do a cloth binding. Where's that other one? I think I'll redo this. This one isn't that bad, though. It just got a little crooked down there. It's really not too bad. You probably wouldn't even notice it by the time. But I'm gonna make me another one because I got the paper. All right, I hope I'm not boring you guys. If I am, I'm sorry. Hi, Kathy Cowell. It is so good to see you. It is so good to see you. This looks like it's a little off. It is. It's a little bit off. I've got more paper. Let's see if I can't cut some better here. That's not that one. I've got them scored over here. Let's cut 2 more. I probably didn't have it in my printer straight, in my cutter straight when I cut it. 1. Is that off 2? It is. So they're cutting a little off for me. So let's do this side. See if this is any better. No, it's not better. I don't like this. So I'm not going to use them. I'll use them for clusters or whatever. I want to get a decent, let's cut 1 inch here and score it. For some reason, when I scored, I didn't score it. Or it was okay on the others. Is that 1 inch? The other 2, the first 2 were fine. I must have messed up. All right. Well, that's why you get more paper than you need. All right. And do you think I can score these at a 1/2 inch here? It looks good. Where's my score tool? Now let's do this side. I could have scored it wrong too. It's a little better. Still a little off. Now let's make it fit. It's just a little off. Right in there. A little off isn't going to matter too much. So I'm pretty happy with that one. That's the, oh, where's my other? I think it's the difference in because I've been putting it up close and there's just, it gets a little off in here. I'm going to move it up close to that 1 inch line instead of pushing it up there. I don't know if I can hold it there. Meri says, I don't know. Let's go over here. I'm more comfortable. I don't know if this is going to be any better. It feels off. And then it's not. It says it's okay. It feels off here. Huh, and it is. like that. I guess I need practice doing this. And it comes okay. There. That's better. It's kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can fold it now. Right. This, I don't do precision work very well. I never did. I always mess up. I always mess up. It's just what I do. I mess up. This is messed up. This has to come together here. I'll clip this side off when I do it. All right. I'm pretty happy. It's better than the other one. All right. What time is it? It's 8:50. It's already almost 9 o'clock. But I'm making progress. Except I put one upside down here. Not on this one, on this one. But I'm okay with that. One is upside down. It's kind of pretty that way. I could turn it that way. That one would be upside down. It is what it is, what it is. All right, let's do this. Then this way and one this way. And this is the one that I scored right. So I don't have to worry about what end I'm using. And I think I put the, did I not put the tape on the paper, right? And I want this to go this way, so it'll come that way. And let's see, put it like this. I got an overhead light. I need to get it set up. I'm just slow about setting stuff up. I'm just a slow bee when it comes to that stuff. All right, that's good. And now this comes over this way, like that. So I'm going to put the tape here. And where's my hand? That's good. Get these loose ends off. Might have just enough. Well, I got more tape over there. Thanks to Laura. I guess I'm going to have to see about ordering some and picking it up at the store. You guys said I could order it from Dollar Tree. That's not going to happen until next year, budget-wise. Although it can't be that expensive because it's only $1.25 unless they decide to raise the price of it. And in that case, I won't buy it anymore. Okay, so this goes on here, so I'm going to flip it like this. That's how I want it. Right there. And There will be fine. And we'll fold it here. Oh, I'm happy with it. It's a little bit longer, but it isn't enough that it's going to make a difference in this journal. But precision, I never could do things perfect. So I have 4 stories instead of 3. So we're going to, I think this is the one I had to refold, but it's really not bad. So let's do the last one and I'll move on. And we'll move on. That way I have some extra paper left in case I need it. I've got 1, 2, 3 sheets left over. Well, no, only 2. Because that 3rd one is red. All right, let me move on. Move on, Meri. I would like to get this done tonight, the little journal. If I don't get Scrooge done, we'll do him next week. All right, so I want it here and here. Like I said, I'm going to work on my December daily until January 6th. I should have it pretty much done by then, though. I should have it pretty much done by then. Unless something comes up. Okay, let's put this one on here like this. And boy, I'm right at the end of it. I was going to write my stories this afternoon. I didn't get it done. I was doing something, don't ask me what. I lost track of time. I did my laundry, and I cooked me some supper. I had chopped up, boy, I made a big bowl of it too. I couldn't eat it all. I chopped up 4 Brussels sprouts. They were pretty big Brussels sprouts. Usually they're smaller, but these were larger. And so I sliced them all up, and I sliced a red pepper, a half of a red pepper, and cranberry, and just a little bit of onion. All right, I took that one off first, so let's go ahead and put this on this way. And I threw in a handful of cranberries, dried cranberries, in the steamer. And the cranberries will, you know, just like raisins, when it's in the steamer, it will puff up the cranberries and make them nice and juicy again. All right, I want this to go this way. So I want it to go like that. And then I use that boil in the bag brown rice. Boy, I get 4 packets in a box. It's pretty cheap. Of brown rice. Pay $1.59 for 4 meals of brown rice. And I put my steamed vegetables in with the brown rice, put some salt and pepper on it. A little salt. More pepper than salt. And you can either use olive oil or butter. I used butter. And I think I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the bad one in there, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the covers are here and here. So now, I think I'm going to cut these pages down just a little because they're the exact size of the book. I could leave them the exact size. It's not gonna hurt it. But I think I'll trim them down just a little. And I think I'll trim them here too. So let's do that next, because I want it to, not that I'm going to be doing art on it. I'm just going to, like I said, I'm going to write my stories and type them out and print them out. Maybe on some colored paper. Let's see, I just want to trim it maybe. Well, that's a 1/4 inch. Let's go 1/8 of an inch. See if I can do that. 1/8 of an inch or a 1/4. Let's go with a 1/4 inch. I like the line better. So there. And there, 1/4 inch. And this is the one I had upside down, I think, which is okay. It's all right. I'm good with it. It doesn't matter too much, except I'm going to cut it. Ouch. Wow, that blade is right there. My hand on it. It just kind of poked me. I'm not bleeding. So a 1/4 of an inch, not a 1/2 inch, a 1/4 inch. Got to be careful with these tools. And this one I'm going to cut at the top up here. No, I could cut, well, it doesn't matter because it's going to grab one anyway from one side or the other. Yeah. So there. This way it gets rid of that little print there. I don't know if it does on every page, but double check here. And here. It's a 1/2 inch. We only want a 1/4 inch. I hope I cut them all at a 1/4. I'll know if I goofed. And one last one here. Yep, I'm trying to get my brother to go with me tomorrow, just because I think he needs to get out. He's been moping around the house. And, you know, he's retired. And he says he earns his naps. He said, I've earned it. I've worked all my life. But I think that's a poor excuse. I think he's sleeping too much. He gets up at 9 o'clock, works his puzzle, watches TV, goes to the mail. He has puzzles. He works those penny puzzles. He's got those penny. He's a good crossword puzzle worker. He knows his words. And he works puzzles in the morning, and then he'll watch Price is Right. Then he'll go get the mail and read the paper, go back to bed. And I just think he needs to do more. And it's really hard to get him interested. You know, I think since I have this extra paper, I think I'll go ahead and put paper on the, whoops, I got 2 sheets left here. One sheet, uh-oh. Maybe I only have 1 sheet left. One. Where's the other sheet? Well, I used it for make that extra signature. I'll put it here. Let me go over to my Christmas box. I think I got another pad of this. I think I saw it. Hold on a minute. Let me look in my Christmas box over here. I hope I'm not boring you. I'd bring the whole box over, but that would be a trouble. That would be trouble in River City. Hold on. I'm just pulling things out real fast here. I thought I had another, maybe they're the red ones. Come on, I thought I had another sheet of them. Well, I have another sheet, but I can make it match. I don't have another pattern there, this pattern, but I'll just put these on the front and on the front inside cover instead of these. I'll keep this. Mary's talking to herself here. This, I got these at the thrift store for 50 cents a package. Little Christmas note papers. We'll put these here. It's the same size. And where's the back? What did I do with the back? Hold on. Where's the back? That's the back. Where's the front? Oh, where's the front? Oh, Lordy. What did I do with the front? There it is. All right, got to keep the front and the front and the back and the back. Make sure that they're facing the right way, not upside down. So this will be my inside, and this will be my inside over here. Now when I bind these, I'm going to put a fabric in there and bind these on a piece of fabric, so that fabric will come across this way and it'll cover part of this up. I was thinking, let's see if I have it out here. What did I do with him? I have some nutcracker fabric. Well, I'll get that out later. I got some nutcracker fabric that I thought it would be cute for the spine. But I also have this, which is right out here, which is more colorful than the nutcracker. So this might make a better spine too. So, and it's right at hand. And that's not going to be too hard just to do. I guess I'll do 3 pamphlet stitch, and I just might use yarn. That's a pretty color. It's kind of a brown red. I prefer the red. I might pull the brown off to get to the red. And I'm just going to stab it through and bind it that way, but let's go ahead and do this. This might be all I get done tonight. I might stay a little later though tonight. I might stay a little later. I'm not tired tonight. I'll be tired tomorrow, but I'm not doing anything tomorrow. $10. I usually leave at 10. It's 9:07. Oh, I'm at the end of the row here. And I have tape on here, but it sticks to the, after the here, it sticks to the plastic. So that one's pretty much done. But let's use up, I think this one's pretty done too. And this one is done. So, but never fear. I got more tape because Laura sent it to me. More tape. Bless her heart. I guess I'm going to have to check into, I think I already said that, ordering me a case of it and have it shipped to the store, if they'll do that for me. Tell them, you should be selling this retail. Why do I have to order it for you? I want it all. I'll throw that away. I want it all. You can't have any of it because you won't put it out on the shelf. I think that they made a policy because I can't find it in any of the dollar stores in our area. I think they made it a policy. No double-sided tape in the retail stores. We might sell it. All right. Meri's just having something to talk about here. I would think that if it was that much in demand that they would want to provide it. Now I start ordering it off of their website, they'll quit selling it, period. It's always when I want something that they quit selling stuff. I don't know, it's just a law. It's a law. If you like something, get it while you can, because there comes a time when they quit selling it. All right, Meri's just rambling on here. And I'm going to do the Becky band on these because I learned my lesson. Let's do the Becky band. This one, yeah, I'm going to take it. You're supposed to burnish it down. I'm going to take it down to there. I call this the Becky band because I learned it from Becky when doing her art journals. Come on. Yeah. Burnish this down. Come on. Like that. I don't know if I burnish that one or the other one. This one. And well, I guess it doesn't matter whichever side. I got a tear there. Okay. This is a little too high. This paper is just a teeny bit shorter than my book. Oh, you weren't supposed to go down yet. Just a teeny bit. I'm going to put gold on the edges anyway, I think. It's not too bad. It's in there. good over here, but it's just a teeny bit. Well, it's actually a teeny bit over there too, so I might have cut that a little teeny bit larger. Meri, Meri, Meri. But it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I should make me a book plate. Should make me a book plate in here. I will. Not tonight. All right. So let's do the other side. The back side. Did I put this right side up? Yes, I did. Whoa. There's my camera. Am I all out of frame? Paula, let's see. Hi, Paula. Hi, Del Lobo. It's very quiet in here tonight. Not much is going on. I'm just sitting here chattering away. Brenda A. Hi, Brenda. Double-sided tape is so hard to get. Yeah. Yeah. I saw some at Hobby Lobby that it was wound smaller. It looked more like Mrs. Sparkle's tape that used to sell at Joann's. But see, I started buying that in there. Well, it used to be $1 bin, and then it went up to $1.99 bin, but I still bought it for $1.99. Then they just, because it took me, you know, the drive up to go to Joann's, which is no longer open in our area because they sold the mall and they're converting the mall into a living area, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on there. And, but that's another thing. I really like that Miss Sparkles tape from Joann's, and they found out how much I liked it, so they quit selling it. That's what I say, because I get so discouraged when I find something I really, truly do like. So I guess when I like something, the thing it is to keep my mouth shut. Not say how much I really like something and give them all sorts of accolades. Just say, eh. Let's burnish this down. See if I can't do a better job of that. All right, make sure I have the right side. But that's another product that I really liked a lot, and it's no longer there. Well, Joann's is no longer there, but they quit selling it. Joann's quit selling it at the store I went to. But I boycotted Joann's for about a year or so because I got mad at their coupon policy. But then Becky showed some 75% off fabric that was to die for, so I started going back to Joann's again. Oh, dear me. Becky got me started going back. That's all Becky's doing. Becky used to work at Joann's, so it's nothing personal to Becky, but I had my issues with our Joann's. What I did like about the Joann's, though, is they sold the Somerset Studio magazine. I have a hard time finding that around here, so I have to, if I want it, I've got to order it. Now, this is up a little high. If I can bring it down just a little. And I fell asleep when Dee Dee was going to show her art journal magazine. I got to go back and I've got to go back. I didn't pull that off and watch Dee Dee's. I watched all her other magazines, and I was tired and I fell asleep. Did I stream Monday morning? Did I stream Monday morning? Why do I think I streamed Monday morning? I don't think I did. Why was I tired? I don't remember. Sunday night, last Sunday was Christmas, wasn't it? That's why I was tired on Monday morning. Because we had Christmas Eve on Sunday. And I was tired from our family stuff. I was still a little high, but I'm not going to worry about it. And little down there, I'll put some gold edging. I'm not going to worry about it. Don't worry about it, Meri. It's fine. This is the back cover anyway. All right, now what I want to do, and I suppose I'll have to cut a spine. I want this fabric, but I don't need a big spine. Well, I could actually, yeah, I think I'm going to use, you know, this doesn't need much. Maybe even a 1/2 inch would be fine. A 1/2 inch. Might even be too much. There's my ruler. Well, that's the back. This is the front. I got it backwards here. It goes like this. I don't think that's even a 1/2 inch. Well, the spine itself, not counting the cardboard because it'll go on the inside, is about a 1/4 inch. Just when I squeeze it together here. But I guess the spine should go. So it's probably about a 1/2 inch from, I could make it a 1/2 inch. A centimeter. Where's my 3? A 1/2 inch more? No, it's more like 3/8 of an inch. It's more like 3/8 of an inch. But I might want it, that's when I squeeze it hard. I think a 1/2 inch will be fine, and then I'll let it breathe a little. So what I want to do is that cardboard that this came on. I'm going to use this. And where's my cover here? Anyway. Need a pen. Did I put them all away? So let's cut this. It's just a little bit above the red there. And I'm just going to cut it with my scissors. Because this is going to get covered with fabric. And then a 1/2 inch, which I think will be plenty for the spine. Meri know what she's doing? No. Half of an inch is right here. And right here. It's not going to take too much. In fact, I could take one of those hollies and cover it, but I'm going to cover it with fabric. And you'll see, I'm going to cover this with fabric, and then on the inside, it'll attach on the inside. I don't know if I want to attach it on the outside. I guess I do. We'll see. Just a little. I always have trouble with it floating after I put it down, though, especially if I use that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is here, I don't need the pages. Let's get this out of the way. And of course, I'll put fabric on this. Just leave a little, it just needs a little gap. It doesn't need much here and here. So what I'm going to do, and this might be where I go wrong, is I'm going to take and cut some fabric. And I don't care if it is on the frayed side, if it frays on the side that, I guess I could, this is salvaged edge, and is this edge salvage? Both salvage edges. So let me cut the salvage off. But do I want this or this? I like this because it's red. What did I do with my... Oh, it's going to do fine. But I'm going to cover this. I'm just going to put it down. And I'm covered on both sides. But I'm going to put this down, cover the back side first. And then when I put it in the journal, let's see, how much do I want? This is a 1/2 inch. So I think I want about 3/4 of an inch on both sides. That's what I'm going to allow. So 3/4 and 3/4 is 1.5, and another 1/2 for this would be 2 inches. So I'm going to cut this off here, right here. I'm going to rip it. Well, shall I save the salvage? I like to save the salvage. Let's cut this off. And one long piece. I got this fabric last year. This is from last year. Can I rip that? It's feeling pretty good. We'll save that. We'll put that in my slow stitch box. And then I just want to cut because I think this is long enough. Well, yeah, I need to cut down this way. Just the right size. I might come down just a little. Come down to that cigar marks there. And cut this way. Now, I suppose if I were doing this way, I should probably press it and all of that, but let's draw a line. I can. Got to cut on this line. I like these Tombow markers. They're a little expensive. You get 2 of them for, well, they're not that expensive. I mean, as far as markers go, they just aren't the pen plus gear price. But I like them a lot because I left that uncapped from the last time I used it, and it's still right and good. Now I wonder if this will rip this way. I don't mind the phrase. I like the phrase. So I want 2 inches, I think I said. Because this is only a 1/2 inch. So I think I was going to go 3/4 in, 1, 2, 3, and put my little spine. And I'll need 2. I'll need two 2-inch pieces. One for the back and one for the front. I think. So let's just make a 1, 2, make a little cut here. And probably have to make a bigger cut than that. I'm going to rip it. I don't mind it fraying. In fact, I kind of like it frayed. I like that. Ooh, I like this a lot. I might come... Well, that'll go on the outside. That'll go on the outside of it, of the book. And when I put that Yes paste on, the Yes paste will even out the... so I'm not going to press it. The Yes paste will even out all these little creases. I like that about the Yes paste. And let's do one for the inside, and then I'll have a little piece for slow stitching. What time is it? 9:30. I'm doing pretty good on this little journal. I'm not getting my Scrooge done. I'll have that for my slow stitching. I should do a slow stitch for my Christmas journal. And then I'll put this on the inside, and it will, I'll bind, I'm going to bind the signatures to this. I think I'll only do 2 because we'll see how many I do. All right, so my next step is I want to mark this at 3/4, excuse me, from both sides. Where's my pen? My ink pen. I want to mark it. So 1, 2, 3 right there, and 1, 2, 3 right there. So when I put this on, I'll put it right in there. So let's do that. Move it up a little. So this will come like that. So now what do I want to use to glue it? I could use Yes paste. Put it on this. But let's get a wax paper out. The non-waxy kind. I'm not going to buy any more of this kind. I think I got this at the grocery store. I called it the dollar store, but I think I got this at our grocery store. And I don't like it. It's more like parchment paper, only I wouldn't use it for parchment paper. It doesn't have much wax on it. That's why I don't like it. But it's okay to do something like this. All right. So I'm going to, it doesn't matter what side I put the paste on. I'm done with this fabric. And get my Yes paste out. Now I'm only going to glue in there. I'm going to leave the flaps open until I get ready to put it on. Actually, I should be gluing it to this piece because I'm going to stitch it on here. Well, no, I'm going to glue it to both pieces, I guess. So we can glue it on this piece. All right, hold on. And see, I don't like it. I just don't like this wax paper. I don't think it's good stuff. All right, I got my palette knife out. I think I knocked it on the floor. We'll use, I think I have another one. We'll use this one. And grab some Yes paste, and I got way too much. Now it's a little bit hard to get the needle through the Yes paste after I've done it, but it'll work. I'll put my all through it. And okay, get that out of the way now. So I need to get it pretty straight. Fabric's not perfect. Right about, doesn't have to be perfect, but right about there. So this will be the outside of the journal. I can put it like this. And then this will come along the edge. Now I might have to tear a little of this off for it because that's going to be too much. But I'll deal with that when it's time to, on the front cover. On the inside cover, it'll be fine. So that's what I'm going to do next. What did I do with that strip? Did I knock it off on the floor? No, here it is. This is the inside one. It's going to be pretty easy to do. And then the journal will go in between. Let's, when I get ready to put it together. But I'm going to stitch my signatures on. So I'm going to do 4 of those pages, and they should fit in there. And this needs some time to cure on here because this has a nice open time to it. It'll glue down, but it needs some cure time, or you'll have that happening. I'll put some more glue on there. It's very what do I want to say? It's repositionable until it cures. And any wet glue really is, but this is a paste. All right, we're going to put that other piece on. Where's my palette knife? Now, I like to, on my palette knives, I like to reach underneath of the rim and get the glue that gets underneath of the rim when I'm doing this stuff. Use up my glue. Now on this, I think I'm going to fold this down right away. So let's do that. I think I'm going to fold it down before I put that other piece on it. Yeah, I think I will. Get a nice little cover there. And let's do that over here too. Just right in there. Glue this part down. Now, this, I think I want to make sure I have this right. It looks right. The deer's standing right. This looks right. This I'm going to fold in a little before I glue it down. Just a teeny bit. Fold it about like that. Now let's get the strings out of the way. And this is going to come up here. On here like that. And so I'll have a nice little fold. And let's do the same thing over here. I gotta put that wax paper under here. I don't want to get my mat all yucky. I got the glue on the wrong side of the palette knife. And just fold it in a little. I might have to adjust it after I get it on. Fold it just like that. It's a little. I need to pull it up a little. So now this goes on here. All right, I'm going to glue right down that way. Make sure I have it right side up. And then my journal covers are going to fit inside. I don't have to do it this way. In fact, I don't. You could put this on the inside just like that. And then stitch on this. But I'm going to see if I can't fit my journal covers in. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I might have to mend that a little after I get it on, but all right. That's right side up. And this is upside down. So let's turn it that right side up. So if I flip it, the deer should be standing up on the ground instead of hanging by his legs. And we're just going to put this right in here. Right there. And can come down a little. Right in there. Now, I'll have to adjust this a little. But it's okay. I could take this, because it's still, I could take this. Let's do that. Let's take this and fold it over this one. That works better. This is, well, that's the outside. It needs to go the other way. I can make that the outside, make this the inside. Doesn't matter. It isn't like it's gonna. And this will probably get trimmed off a little in here. And it'll have to be trimmed here for it to fit in, for the journal pages to fit in. This will have to be trimmed there for the journal cover to fit in there. And that can come off or stay on. I think it's going to come off. I'm going to decide later. Let's do the same thing with this one. Meri's talking to herself. Let's take this piece that I glued down and take and put it. Come on. And put some more glue on that. Put the glue on the back side of my palette knife so I can get it in there. And straighten this up a little. And pull this down like that. And this will be the inside spine, and this will probably get cut off here. This piece right here. Let's cut these. I need my little scissors. There. Yeah. Okay. So now what I want to do is, let's just take this because it's pretty clean. On my lid. Put my palette knife in the water. Now I'm thinking these ends will be cut off a little, so I'm not going to worry about them being loose. Now what I want to do is I have 4 signatures. Little tiny signatures. Where are they? One, two, three, 4. See the real 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? 4. 1, 2, 3. So on here, I want to mark 4, and I'm going to mark it on. It's only a 1/2 inch, but these will be bound in one at a time. And then I'm going to do 2. And then I'm going to do 2. So let's make 4 little marks if I can. Get this straight. There and there, that's pretty straight. And I'm just going to eyeball it. Maybe. Well, maybe I should do 3. Let's get a piece of paper. Do, 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 do. Where are those scrappy pieces that I said didn't work? I guess I'm going to have to cut me a scrappy piece. Hold the phone, Meri's thinking. I don't know what I did with my scrappy. Probably threw them away. No, here's one. These are about a 1/2 inch. Let's just cut it. Meri doesn't know what she's doing, but she's doing it. I'm going to make a pattern out of this. And they're small signatures. It looks like It's a lot, but it's not. Let's make it the length of this. All right, now. Find out where my so it's in 3/4 of an inch there and 3/4 of an inch here. So I'm going to mark it 1, 2, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these won't show because I'm going to glue this in. Well, they will show on the back. Ignore me that I said that. I messed this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and, well, not quite 5. Let me see. I got these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and, hold on, Meri has to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5. So 1/2 of 5 is 2.5, and then I need 1, 2, 2.5, and 1 extra. So right about in here will be the center, approximately. And I'm thinking that yarn might be a little thick. I might go get some red crochet thread. Because that yarn, even though it's thin, well, it just looks like it's, I think I'll go get my crochet thread. It looks too puffy for me. Oh, what did I do with the cap to my pen? Let me run and get my red crochet thread, because I think the thread will work better in these little tiny hollows. And we're going to mark it on here. And we're going to put them in there. And I'm going to mark it here and here. And I could just draw lines in here, because I don't mind the marks there. That's not going to bother me. And there, and there, and there. And then I'm just going to draw a line down this way. This will just help me when I get ready to poke holes. And I'm hoping that the holes will poke good. And these probably will not totally match up, but I think they'll be good enough for me anyway. So there's that. It comes up here. And I marked it there, so I'm going to do a hole 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 4 got off of that a little, but the thread's there, the fabric's there, so it'll still go in. And then my other mark is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, I think my awl is going to be too big to do these little. I think I'm going to have to use a needle. So let me go get my red crochet thread. I'm going to go past 10 o'clock. If you guys need to leave, I understand. Let me come out and look at chat. Hi, Kathy Whitney. I'm making a spine for, help me show Kathy here what I'm doing. I'm doing a little journal for my, see, these pages will fit right in like that. And I just want to stitch them in there. And that's why I was marking all that. And here's the covers. This is the back cover, and this is the front cover. And so it's going to go like this and like this. But when I do this spine, it's going to, and this is where I think I'm going to have to cut some of this down. I didn't cut that. Let me cut this one. This is going to fit in here like this, and I'll have to work with it to get it in there, but it'll go like that and like that, and this will be glued down. I like it. And then I'll have the little 1/4 inch spine, and my, hopefully if my binding goes all right, my 4 pages, and then my other back piece on the back. And so it'll look like this on the back, on the spine, with the thread in there. I'll have, hopefully I'll have my little 4 threads there. And I'm just doing a 3-hole binding pamphlet stitch. That is where I'm going with this. But this I have not done it like this before, so I'm going to cut this off right here because that's in my way, and cut this one off here. I need my little scissors. Want to mess it up, but I want to cut that. Kathy, did you see my Santa doll from this morning? Kathy Whitney, I don't know if she's still in here. This is my cotton batting doll. You know, and I did notice this cotton batting, you handle it too much, it can get dirty, especially if you got inky hands. So, gotta watch myself there. All right, and then I'm gonna cut these off too here. The little inners. Cut the little inner pieces off. That one's glued down pretty good. Can't see where I'm going. Just the extra floppy piece in there I don't need. And this one's kind of glued down. See if I can't get it off of here. Because that will come that way and that way. I'm liking it. This will be the back of the spine here, but it will have those threads running in there, so the writing isn't, well, let's make it go right side up. Right side up is this way. So I think I'm happy with it. Let me go get my red crochet thread. And I don't know. I don't think my awl is going to be, I think it's going to be too big to make those holes. And let me grab this. And this. I'm coming. Those holes have to be kind of small. And my needles are more darning needles. This is number 10 red crochet thread. But let's see what I have here for needles. I'm thinking that's pretty sharp, but I don't know if it'll make a hole in there or not. Oh yeah, it's going through if I wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah, there it is. So I need 4 of those. So right there, and see my needle will go back in. Right there. And then next to it, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just kind of wiggle it in there. Drill it in. It's coming in. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I can feel it there. Can I go this way? No, I think it needs to be. So the awl, I have the awl, but the point of this is way too thick. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to be too thick. It'll split into the other. There we go. So there's my second one. This is probably pretty boring to you guys. It's not boring to me though. So 3. It's coming through. So if I kind of make my holes first, it'll be easier to stitch it. It won't be totally easy, but three. And then see, I've got to make the same holes on my paper. So when I bind this, I'm going to have to maybe mark it somehow on my paper. I think I can do that. I understand if you guys need to go. It's past 10 o'clock here. Let me refresh my chat. 3 more wiggles, just on the top. 3 more wiggles, Kathy. She says, that reminds me of back when I used to wear pierced earrings. Let's go back. Let's refresh my chat. I think you guys are ahead of me. Let's see. Do. Let me go back. Let me go back. Do. Where was I? I was way back there. Where did Kathy say 3 more wiggles? Wait, maybe I passed it up. Oh, it's down at the bottom. That reminds me when I used to wear pierced earrings. I finally gave up. Let's go read up. Del Lobo is in here. She says, dirty Santa. Yeah, you don't want to handle that with, you want clean hands when you handle that cotton batting, because it can get, like if you look at this needle case on this one in here, you can see, I notice it when I put my pens back, because these are the needles that I use a lot, and it's getting worn and kind of, I don't know if there's any way to clean that. It's not filthy. It's just from the needles, you know, it's not bright bright and clean like the others are. But these are the pages that I use the most. This needle case was created by Ruth Lamb. She gave that to me. Bless her heart. Do you guys know if there's any way to clean cotton batting on a piece like this? I suppose even like a little alcohol wipe on there might work. Just take your alcohol wipe and take the pins out and just kind of clean it off. I don't know what I do with my needle. I got another wiggle to go here. Oh, I was reading chat. I'm backing up. Kathy says, is no one chatting or is my chat malfunction? Nobody chats. Nobody chats on my Friday night streams anymore. I don't know. I guess, you know, it gets pretty quiet. But I'm just going to go ahead and do my art anyway. I'm not going to let it get to me. People get tired on Friday nights. I think Becky must have fallen out, Kathy says. Becky was here. Was she here this morning? Becky, what did she do today? I'm not sure. She went to her mother's the other day. She's probably trying to recoup from that. Oh, right, I got all my wiggles done here on the top. So I think I'm going to have to mark this paper what did I do with it? My half paper there that I used as a guide to make my creases in my, what did I do with it? Things get away from me. I guess I can use this one. No, that's too thin. That's the thin one. I don't know what I did with the other one. It's here somewhere. Here it is. Is this it? The one I marked on. So I'll put this. I might have to cut another one because I've already marked these. Let's just cut one here. I'll cut it out of this paper. Trying to do 10 things at once. Put this back. I think this will be pretty when I get it done. It's a process. It's a process. But I get into the thick of things and I go, oh, this is not turning out. But if I keep at it, as I keep at it, it turns out for me. Now, I was using this. No, I was using this. So what I want to do, I want to mark T here. T and B. And what I want to do is cut this strip. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just making a pattern here for my pages. And I really only need one because it'll be the same height for all of them. So I just need to take one of these. Let me do these other wiggles. What did I do with it? Let Let me do these other wiggles. I think I used this one because it's... Is that the one I used? I think so. Should have holes in it. I guess I didn't use it. I didn't use that at all. I just poked holes in here. Let me do these. If I can't get it done faster here, put more pressure on it. It's coming through. Just gotta work my needle in there. There we go. So I need to be able to stitch through here, and on each one of these pages I'm going to mark this sheet, and on each one of these pages I'll have a hole, and then I'll stitch them on. So I just got to do all of these. I really haven't made a journal this with the spine this small, because usually my art is big and thick, and this is not going to be a big thick book. This is not going to be a big thick book. That's going pretty good. I just need to get enough of a hole that I can get my needles back through there. Do I have that there? Yeah. That went pretty good. Go down here. I'm going to turn this upside down to do this one. And they may not be perfectly straight. And when I'm saying my threads, when I get it bound, might slant a little. I personally don't mind that. It's nice when you can get them all nice and even and beautiful, but Meri's not a nice and even beautiful person. She's got a crooked eye, she says. And sometimes I like things distressed. I don't care for things that are perfect. Well, I do like things that are perfect, but it's not me. It's just not me. It's not my style. My style is distress. And boy, is it distress. One more, and I'll be done. One more. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There it goes. All right, so now all I have to do is mark on here. Where are my spaces? Just find, and I think it doesn't matter where I do it, but I need to have it all the same. Let's see, this is the bottom here. And this is the bottom here. So I just need to mark. And then when I do my pages, let's mark them in here. Let's take this and put it in here. I marked them over my T. This is the top, this is the bottom. So let's poke holes in my page. Hopefully this will work. So let's poke this hole. Actually, I want to try to get it in the center here. Well, I could. I could do this. Rather than try to fit it perfectly. And then I'll take my signature. This is the top. This is the bottom. I'm going to put a hole here. I'm going to put one in here. This is the center. I'm going to put one there. And one here. And there's that one. So let's poke holes. Should go pretty easy on this. 2. 3. And where'd they go off to? They're here. I just don't have my eyes on them. Here. This one seems a little shorter for some reason, but I'm going to go with the top. Here, here, and see that's hanging down. I don't know if that other one hung down or not. I think it's hanging down because I needed this down a little. I'm going to go with it because that's how I did my lines, so I think I'm going to go with it. I think I'm doing it right. What did I do with my needle? Cut it out here. Here. I'm going to go with it because I think I'm right. I don't know. We'll find out. The pages are a little shorter because I cut a little off at the top and the bottom of them. The side and the bottom. So there's 2. This is the upside down one. This really was the top of the page, but I like it better down at the bottom. On all the others, I have them, both of these at the bottom, but that's okay. It's okay to have an oddball out in my journal. Okay. So here, I hope I'm right. Here and here. Because that's how I'm going to bind them in. Here, here, and here. And one more. We shall see. So, I'm going to try to do these all with one thread. And I'm going to use this red crochet thread. So, I'm going to start. I'm going to start up here at the top and come, what do I want to, how do I want to start? Start at the bottom, go in. We'll see. This part, I haven't bound journals like this for a while, so I might, this one signature is too tall. I got to cut it off. Where do I want to cut it off? All the others are. I want to cut it at the top. I'm going to cut it after I bind it. Might have to, no, I think I'm going to cut it down here. Notch up all these holes. I'm going to cut it after I bind it. I just have to bind it. So do I want to start here and come down? So you go in like that, come up. No, in, under. I forgot how this goes. If I start here, go up, around, down, there, and then go to the next one. We'll see. I might get this a little, I might have to redo this because I forgot how to bind this with all of them being bound together. I'd have to look at a video. But we're going to try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, so I'm not going to fool with doubling my threads or tassels or anything like that. Let's get some red thread out here. If I can find the beginning of it. In here. Right here. So I'm going to count one. I'm going to make it extra long here because I might need it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to give me a 5th one just in case I need extra. I'm going to snip this off. You don't want to see my little cart over there. I got everything out. All right, I said I was going to start in the center. And I'm going to go under. I'm going to start in the center and go. I'm going to start in the center on the inside and come out this way, come down, come here, and go back to here. Well, I might want to, well, we'll see. I may not, I need them to show on the outside, but I don't necessarily need them to show on the inside. We'll see. I don't care if it doesn't show on the inside perfectly. And I'll have to review the proper way to do this, but let's go in. And then I need my spine. So we're going into the first one. This is the outside, this is the inside. I need the first one over here. So in there, it's going to go in that first pokey hole there that I worked so hard to get. There. And I'm going to pull that through. It's got a little knot there. It went through, so I'm going to leave the knot. I didn't do that, did I? No. I'm not going to cut another piece, that's for sure. All right, now I want to pull this through, pull it through, and you should have everything off your desk when you do this. I got so much stuff on my desk. All right, now I'm going to go This was the first towel, so I need to find the first one down here. And these are hard to find because it's right here. Right in there. Right there. And I'm going to go back through. Gotta find it here. Back through here, I believe it is. Right. Is that right? I need another needle to help me along here. A pin. Penelope. Right there. Right in there was right. So it goes in here. And I should probably have this clip now. Am I right? I think I am. Here. Did I get the right one here? Seems like awful crooked to me. I guess it's right. I'll hold the paper. Yeah, it's right. It's a little crooked, but we'll work with it. We'll see what happens. If all goes poorly, I can always put another piece of fabric over my binding if it's too crooked. So I want to come, long thread. Got to work with your long threads. Let's see, it picks up stuff on my desk. I'll get off of there. Come through. It's always a hassle, but I always like it once I've done it. Come through. Come through, come through. That's that knot. That's that little knot. Doggone it. And it's going to bother me all the way around. I'm going to have to redo this whole thread because I can't get that knot out. I'm going to redo it. I'll tap with this or something. And I really should clip this. Honestly. I'm going to redo this whole, I'll wind that up and tap with it. I really need to mark these over here because they're hard to see. 1, 2, I thought I did these, but for some reason or another, 3, 4. For some reason or another, I must have missed these 4. Now, can I go back through? One. Let's see, that's the story 1, 2, 3. Need to be able to go in and out both sides. 4. All right, let's do the same thing over. These I can see a little better. 1, 2. Kind of bending my spine. 3, 4. I can feel them. But finding them is another story. that it? So it's right there. I want to be able to come in and out on both sides. When I get to binding it, I don't know what side I'm going to need. 1, it doesn't seem right to me. 2, right there. Oops. 2, 3. It's right there. 3 and 4. 4 is kind of hard. 4 seems awful close to 3. All right, it says it's there. Let's do the same thing. Did I do these? 1, 1. These I can see a little better. 2. 3, 4. All right. Let me try my thread again. I knotted it somehow. I got a little knot in there and it wasn't going to go through. It went through the paper okay. It wasn't going to go through this. So be careful, Meri. 1. It catches on all the desk scatter. It's got all kind of crap on it. Ah, dropped it. One. I could do them one at a time, but no, we're not going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it catches on the lint. 4. And I'm going to give me a 5th one just because I think I need the extra space. I'm going to get 5 of them here. All right. Get rid of that. Now, hopefully I can do this without knotting it, but I got so much out here on my desk. All this stuff. I need my signatures out, but I don't need them so close. All right. Pins. All right. Let's see if I can this thread without knotting it. right, let's try this again. I didn't say it was going to be perfect. All right, so this is right side up. That's the center. And let's not start with that one because that's the upside down one. And that's the bad one anyway. I'll start with one of these. Did I poke holes in them? I did. So here, and in the center of the first one, which would be here, right there, should go right in. Right. Doesn't seem right to me. I got it backwards. It goes like this. And in there. All right. And this is where I should clip it, but I'm not going to. Pull that through. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Pull it through. This has got lint on it. All right. Now, I'm going to take a little piece of washi and hold that down for a minute. Will you hold it for me? I don't know. We might not. All right. Now I'm going to come over here. And hopefully this is not going to knot up on me. It'll get easier toward the end. All right. Now I need the first one over here, which would be right here. And the first one, well, it won't be the only one right there. That works for me. No, don't knot it. Don't knot it up. Just keep it straight. And then I'm going to come back in here and I'm going to go through that again. Now, I don't know if other people do this differently, but this is the way I'm going to do it. And once I get this started, I think it'll not flop around so much on me. But I have to be careful with my threads here, so I don't want them to knot up on me. I really don't like doing it like this. I'd rather do my other signatures like I do, but I'm not one to complain. Let's just get on with it, Meri. Talking to myself here. In through like that. And that's just the tail. Let's pull it tight like that. Now, I want to come back. I want to come back to the top over here, which would be right 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be right there, and through the top over here. Feel it. Right there. got a little. We'll see how it works. Now, what I don't know is how to go to the next signature, whether I need to, let me just go in, because I generally don't do it. I generally just do a signature at a time, but I want to go to the next signature. So I guess I can just go through here and through the next page. I guess that's how they do it. Go through here, grab another page. Grab a page and come through the center. If I can get it there. Go through the center. We'll do it this way. I'm not sure this is how it's the proper way to do. I might run into trouble because I generally don't bind like this. I generally do not do this. I'm feeling my way through it. Good thing there's only 4 pages. And it looks like, yeah, we'll see. Did I do the top? I didn't mark the top and bottom of these. But this is the odd one out anyway. So let's just continue pulling this one through here. And then I'm going to come down to the bottom here and go through. No, I need to go through the, oh, did I go through the second one? I did that wrong. I need to go through, let me pull this out. I need to go through the second one here, I think. How do I do that? You want to come down here. And let's go through this. Here. Right? That's what I'm going to do. Did I need to go through that paper? No, because I'm still doing the first hole. She's talking to herself. I don't know if you guys, this is not a lesson. This is me figuring it out. And then I'm going to come down to the bottom here, the second one down here. And come through. I got to get to the second one. Am I going the right way? Second one's over here. Second one is there. I did that all wrong. 1. It looks right though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's not a hole. This is the wrong one. Let me pull this out. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Which one do I want to pull? This one. Right? I want to pull. I want to pull. No, I'm mixed up now. So I went in. So I'll figure out which one I want to pull here. This is wrong. I don't know which one to pull. It's crossed over. I'm going to pull this. Right. But that's not right. I'll probably tear my paper in the end. Feel like cutting it off. I need to go watch a video how to do this because I got myself all confused here. Because I went through the wrong hole here, so I need to pull this out right here. It's right in there. Which one is it? It's this one. Now, got myself all confused. Because I went over this way and I needed to go over that way. Tighten these up again. I went into a hole. I had an extra hole here because there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I went over there. I need to go right there. But I don't know how am I going to attach that second one. See, I haven't watched video. It's really simple. There's videos on how to do this, but I've forgotten. And I'm just trying to figure it out on my own. All right. So here, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this. I don't know how I did it, but I'm happy with it. All right, I'm right here. So I need to go in the second hole over here. And I went in the first hole. And that's where I went wrong. So I need to come up through. But I need to come through the paper. I need to attach that second piece of paper over here. Hold on. Mary's got to see. Come this way. Come this way. And if I go through the center of this, that's what I was doing. Let's try it. Go through the center of this. This is not a tutorial. This is Meri figuring it out. And then go here and hook it up there. So pull it through here. Meri's not teaching this. And then come up through here. Through here. And then I want to go into the second one. I have an extra one here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go through. Which one do I want to go through? I'm going to go through this one. Nope. That's wrong. I want to go through this one. Yes. That's right. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yes. So I got those two that way. I hope I'm right here. If I don't, I might have to pull it all out again. Let's make sure my thread is straight. I'm not looking at chat. Oh, I'm not. not admitting that I don't know how to do this. I think I'm doing it right now, though. I'm going to come down this way. And this is going to fit in. So that's my second hole. I need to come down the second one over here, which would be in here someplace. Right there. If I can get a hold of it. It's hard to see on this side. I need that other pin. Where's that other pin? Right in here. Right there. Keep my finger there. Grab my needle that's all knotted up. Come right in here. And we're just going to, my page is already through the center there. That's the center. And I need to go through. Hold on. I need to go through here again. I need to pull all this thread tight, but I'm figuring this out in the meantime. Through here again. And I'll pull the threads tight. The threads aren't pulled tight. They go like that. But let's go ahead and pull this through. And don't knot it. I don't like binding the journals like this. This is not the way I typically bind a journal. I guess it's a good learning experience, so it looks good there. I'm liking it. I'm not disliking it. I just dislike the process because I don't know where I'm going next. Down here. Let's get my thread straightened out a little. Yeah, let's go down here. Through this one. It's easier to see them on this side. And through this one. Should have marked the outside of these. Now to come back through the center. Uh-oh, what do I have here? A loopy-doopy? What is that? Loop isn't pulled all the way through. Where does that thread come from? I have an issue here. Right here, what am I doing? That one's pulled through, this one isn't pulled all the way through. Get my needle. What did I do here? One of these threads aren't right. Is it this one? That's that one. There. That's that one. It's this one. Needs to come this way. There we go. And where does that go off to? Over here. I need to pull it the other way. Here. Do I have them both now? I do. Do I have them both here? I do. Just had to figure out my threads. I got it. I'm ready to move on. Ha! Let's straighten out my thread a little. It'll be good in the end. Go through here. Go through the second one there. That's the easy part. Come through up here. I don't know who's out there in chat. 19 of you. Hi, Renee. Becky was in here. Becky was in here when I was trying to figure things out. She said, oh my God, I'm going to bed. Let's see if I can't straighten this needle a little. It'll be good in the end. See, it's getting there. I just had to figure it out. It's probably not what everybody else would do, but oh well. So I'm going to come back through here, through this one, and then I'm going to attach my third page. And it'll go up through the third. Well, I should probably come through. I probably should not have come through that one. I should probably come through. No, I wanted to go through that one. I want to attach. Well, I can go back through it. What am I doing here? I want to come to the third one here. But I'm upside down. Here, I need to put my paper on. Meri's just talking to herself. Ignore everything I'm saying. All right, this goes like this. This goes like this. I want to go through the center, and I didn't poke the holes in this for some reason. Was that the one? Where's my marker? Did I lose things? That's the bottom. That's the top. It'll be good in the end. I always get into these issues where I try to figure out what in the world I'm doing, and it looks like I'm all off, and I may be, but in the end, if I just keep at it, I'm always happy with it at the end of the road. It's not giving up. When you can't figure something out or it looks wrong, figure out what you did wrong and move on. Hopefully you can move on. All right, so I want to go through this one here, like this. I want to come up to the top and go to the third one over here, which would be here, or there. I got it's right here, but it's not going through. Now I got to figure out where the third one is here. It's right here. How come it's not going through? I marked it. I went through and I did this on both sides. By golly, there. All right. So go through here, right, and through the third one. Doing this through fabric is not always the easiest. There. So go down. Whoops. I need a knot in there. In there. Make sure everything's nice and straight. Pull it tight. Come down. On the back, I want to go through the third one here. And I think that's right in there. Right in there, I believe. Somewhere in there. Where's my pen? Yeah, give it back to Penelope. I doubt it. It's floating around here. Some's up there. Find my third one. Right there. It's hard to go through. What did I do? There. I poked those, but still. All right. So where's my needle? My needle's here. I want to come around. I want to go through. I lost it. I lost it. It's right there. Right in there. And through the center. Again. It seems like I'm going through that center hole a lot, but I don't care. It's looking okay. Now, are my threads tight? This thread isn't tight. That one's a little off there. Where does that go to? In there. Ow. Mary's lost her. I've lost it. When I crossed it there, no, it's good. That's a little close. It's a little close. I'm going to leave it. I'll pull that thread tighter, though. I don't know which way to pull. This way. And hoping that if I pull on this, it will tighten that up. No, it's not going to. I'll pull on this. Right. I've lost it. That's the first page. I want this page. I'm pulling on something here. But I'm not pulling on the right thread for that. Where does that go off to? Get a hold of the darn thing there. All right, now, which one did I pull on? This one. I'm doing this all wrong. I know I am. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to finish it. I'm on the 3rd page. No, must be. Where am I? What is that thread? It's twisted in there. I'm going to pull it off of my needle. I've lost it in there somewhere. Pull it off of my needle and redo that. It's okay here. It's a little close in there. I'll take that out. Redo it. But I still got this, which is this, I think. Yes. My pages nice and straight. And pull on this. All right, what does that look like? That looks pretty good. Now, I didn't like how close this was to that, so I might poke another hole in there. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't bind like this generally. I don't like this type of binding at all, period. I struggle with it. It's only 4 pages. But like I say, in the end, I'm usually happy with what I did. Now, I don't like how close I went in, so I'm going to go over just a little and make my own hole here. And come through. And I have to go through the center of this again. And that's like that. And the page will straighten up once I get there. Because I don't have the bottom of it done. No. Don't want to knot it up. Pull it through. I'm a little bit happier with that. Now, I'm going to come through to the bottom. Through to the bottom here. In. And we're going to go to the 3rd one here. Which hopefully is this one. Whoops, no. Silver one, come on. Let's go through this first. Go through. I don't like this style of binding at all, period. I won't be doing this much. I won't be doing this much, except for this is how I was going to bind my December daily. But I don't know, after going through this mess, I don't know if I'll be doing that or not. That's good enough. Okay, through there. Because I'm only on my third one here, and I've got 12 of those to do. I don't know if I'm going to bind it like that or like this or not on my December daily. I like it. I like it a lot after I've done it, but I've really struggled through this. And I'm probably not doing it right, period. I'm probably doing it all wrong, with probably why I'm struggling. All right, let me go back through here. I want to go back through. No, I don't want to go through there. I just want to go through the, pull it back through this way. It looks neat. I got one last page to do here. Woo! I do not like binding like this. How do I do my other journals? Trying to think. I can't even remember. I do them differently. I haven't bound a journal for such a long time. I can't even remember what I did. All right, let's see. One of these is wrong. This one. So I want to come through here. Through there. All right. Through there. Up through here. And through the fourth one, which would be right here. Yep, that looks right. Come down. Oops, don't knot it, Meri. You don't want to knot. This thread likes to knot a lot. You should wax your threads probably. This is just crochet thread. If you wax your thread, it will not knot up on you as much, but I don't bother with all of that. And you can see I'm having trouble doing this. Now this is the last one, so I'm going to go through here and through there. I'm going to go through the fourth one, which is right in here. Come on, get in there. Right in there, and through the center here. Get in there. Through the center there, pull that. I'll be pulling on that tight. That looks right. Through here. And it's a little crooked yet because I haven't. There. And then down through here. Not through the page, not through that page. Just down through here. And through the fourth one over here, which is right there. And right there. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a little crossed in here. I guess it's just not, it's not tight. It's just, it's good. It's all right. A true bookbinder would have this real tight, but I don't want to tear my pages either. So I'm going to go back through here. And in this case, I'm going to go back. Instead of attaching another page, I'm going to come back through the center. Or I could end it here. What do I want to do? I think I want to go back through this, back through the center. If I can find it. Right there. Go back through the center there. And it should be, it's not tight. It's pretty loose. But I'm not going to go in and fool with all of that for this journal. I think it's okay. So now I need to tie this off. Tie it off in here. Like that. I guess that's okay. I might put a little glue on that. And let's go back to this one. And I tape that one down. Let's see if I can tie it off. I should have left the longer thread. No, I'm going to figure out a different way to bind the different method before I bind my December daily. Because this was a pain for me to do. This was a pain. If I can get my needle back through there. Yeah. It's too loose. I'm gonna glue it down. I'm gonna put a dab of glue or tape or something on that. It's very loose. Right now I'm gonna put some washi tape on it just to hold it. That'll be okay for now. I'm not unhappy with it. It's not perfect in here. Certainly not perfect. Now I need to attach the covers. What time is it? Oh, I'm way past my bedtime. So I'm going to attach those. Clean this up a little. Where's my little scissors? Let's put the needle back in the needle case. So I keep this one in the needle case here. Does anybody know if there's a way to clean cotton batting like this? Because it's this page here that's, and I've got these two pinned together, I think. No, it's this page that's really seeing its wear and tear. Because I use these needles a lot. And this pin goes back there. That's the bad page. Here's my little scissors. I want to clean this up a little here. Yep. I'll clean this up a little. She said. No. I want this to fit in here. Yeah, I don't need that. Extra little pieces of fabric from the spine. So I want this to fit right in here. And it'll fold this way. So, I'm debating whether I want to do glue or tape. I don't think tape will hold it too good. And I don't think if I use a wet glue, it'll soak right through. So I think I will use Yes Paste, but I'm not sure Yes Paste is strong enough to hold this. On here. Wet glue will soak through, but I'm tempted to use it anyway. I want this to go clear in like that, but I need to leave a little for it to bend. I don't bind my journals like this. This I'm really feeling my way through this. I'm going to trim this off just a little because it's hitting this card. I could just glue it like that and just bind it, glue these two together and just bind it this way. It'd be a cleaner bind. It's got all these pages flopping around on me. I generally don't do this. I generally bind it differently. This is all wrong. Let's generally what you do is you glue this down, and then when you flop it over this way, and this is such a small binding, you usually put a tape or something there. Will it hold? Will it hold if I do it this way? It looks cleaner. I don't like how loose these threads are, but I can't. I'm learning how to do that. I don't like them. I'm going to leave them. The other thing I can do is cover them up. If I don't like them, I can cover them up. No, but there's no law saying I have to live with those. There's no law. What did I do with this piece over here? I threw it over here. Where is it? There's no law that says I have to leave those there. I can put this over it and be just as happy. Well, it doesn't quite match. I'll get me another piece. It's a little too thin. Get me another 2-inch piece. I think I will, because I think I'll trim this off here. How do I want to do it? I want to trim off one of these. I want to trim off one of these, and then I'll glue this on the inside, and then I'll glue that other one. Let's see. I'm still figuring me out here. I'm not happy with the way I bound this, but you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You don't learn if you don't try. Let's see. I think I want to leave this on because I'm going to put it down like that in my journal. And my thought was, when I did that, I could bring this piece over. But I could still do that. I'm going to put a second piece over. I don't like my binding here. I don't like it at all. I'm going to glue it down. I'm going to glue a piece over this. But my thought is, my question is, that's the back page. Do I want to put, when I do this, do I still want to do it like this? Or do I want to do it like this? I don't like this at all. It's too loose. I'm going to glue it down. She's not a happy camper. Let's put it like that. And let's grab my fabric and cut me another 2-inch piece here. I like this area in here. That's what I'm going to use. This fabric is, this fabric was purchased last year, so, and I purchased it to do crafting, and I have a lot left over. So 2 inches would barely get that little guy on there, so I'm going to pull it over a little bit more. Let's cut it. I'm excusing myself here from, let's see. Let's cut it right here. That may not be the right way to do it. We'll see. I may not have done that right. It's too close to the edge. Let's go back to this piece. Can I get that sled? Let's get the sled in there. Is that 2 inches? I think it is about 2 inches. Right there and right there. 2 inches. And so I'm going to make a cut. And about, I'm just eyeballing it. And this won't go to waste. I'll use these for tag ties, or maybe in my slow stitching, we'll make a little piece here. I'll keep all that. Now, let's do 2 inches right in here. Might be a little more than 2. There's no law that says I have to be perfect. There's no law that says Meri has to be perfect. You put this stuff on yourself when you do that. You make yourself crazy. There's my sled. I'm going to put this on here, but do I want to cut this other piece off here? I think I do. Not this, this. Just cut it right there, because that's too much. Where's my little scissors again? No law that says Meri has to be perfect. I'm excusing me for my imperfections. So I got crap in there too from gluing that down. If I can get that up. All right, I'm going to cut it right down here, right down in there. Well, I don't want to cut this. No, let's snip it off here. No, I'm going to have to cut it. It won't tear. I'm going to put that other piece over it. Meri, what are you doing? I'm messing it up. I'm going to glue that other piece on top of this. I've got to be careful how I cut it. And I'll save this. I'll use this scrap piece. I don't know what you guys are thinking of me out in chat. I'm surprised there's even 17 of you left in here. You must be asleep. You must just leave it on. YouTube knows how many people are chatting and how many aren't. But that's okay. Boy, I got pretty close, didn't I? That's okay. I'm going to glue all that down. I'm going to do this side now. I don't want to get quite so close. Cut this a little more here. Just a little there. Just to break it open. And I don't want to get too close to my stitching. There's no law that Meri has to be perfect. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. So I'll just go on my merry way. Marlo's here. She says, I'm working on some zines, Meri. I'm enjoying watching you. I'm surprised anybody would enjoy watching me do this. This is the worst way ever to bind a journal. I'm just feeling my way through it here. So I'm going to glue all these threads down because I'm not happy with how loose they are. And I'm going to glue this piece on top of it. And then I'm going to glue it down. I'll have to put some wax paper or something. I'm going to glue it onto this piece. And then this will go in my inside journal here. On the underneath of the cover. So let's do this next. But before I do that, I need to put some protection under here. And where's my protection? Right here. I don't want this to get messed up onto this page. So I'll put this right in here and hopefully it will stay right. And I need 2 pieces. I need this here. Hopefully it'll stay while I'm working. And I need this piece over here. All the way in. Come on. All the way in. There. And did I get all the way in there? I tried. Like that. Now I'm just going to put glue on here. So what kind of glue? Well, I could use Yes Paste, but I think I'll go for the wet glue this time. I don't know. Because wet glue on fabric, I don't like that idea. It makes it stiff. It'll probably be stiff anyway with Yes Paste, but I think I'll go with the Yes Paste. Yeah. It'll be a little hard to spread on the fabric. Ah, Meri. I make such messes. There's no law that you gotta be perfect. If there is, I would have been in jail long ago. I need a Kleenex. I need a towel. this will turn out in the long run. You just wait and see. You just wait and see. All right, I wanted to glue. I want to glue. Is that right? Yeah. I want to glue this onto here. And this is going to be interesting spreading this. But I want to glue these threads down. I'm not happy with my threads here. Just not happy with them. And there's threads on there, but I'm just going to let them. I'm just going to plaster this with paste. And I'll do the same over here. Ew! What's that? I think that was just scum on the top of the jar there. I almost want to use my fingers. The Yes paste does leave you some open time to work with this, so yeah. Now I think I got quite a bit on here. Now, ooh. Put that back under there. Get under there as much as you can. There. All right, now where's my fabric? Is this it? Yeah. And it's got all sorts of threads hanging off of it. And my fingers have Yes paste on them. So they're sticky. I guess I'll get a baby wipe here and see if I can't clean my fingers off a little. Handle that. All right, let's take my piece and make sure I have it right side up. I want the sled to show. I don't mind the hanging threads. That doesn't bother me in this case. And let's put it right over this. I'm going to pull it way up here. Right? And I might have to reposition it and make it fit and blah, blah, blah. And put it right in here. Oh, I kind of like that because it makes it stronger too. And my threads are in there and they don't show anymore. Yay! I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. And I'm happy with this. Yep, that was the right thing to do. I'll have to trim this a little, I think, down at the bottom. This is a little long. Let's see how it fits in my journal first. Let's trim this off. Let's put my lid on my paste. I'll be needing it again in a minute here, but I don't know. When I put that cover on, I might use the stronger glue. I don't know. I don't think Yes paste will be enough to hold that cover down. And Yeah, I'll have to take care of that. But I will. It's just not. Yeah. Let's trim this up here. Not too bad. A little crooked in there. That's not too bad. Let's see what my journal is. Where's my journal cover? So I'm thinking this will go right here. And then this will close like, I can't get a hold of it. It'll close like that. And I think I'll put some paint. Now they usually, a true bookbinder will probably put a tape here, but I don't have enough room for all of that. I wish I would have made these cardboards just a little bit wider, but I didn't. And my poor sled, he's gonna get lost in there because he's getting only a ½ inch of the sled that I wanted to show, but that's okay. I'm good now, but I think I need to trim. Let's see if I put this up here. No, these pages will be a little short. They'll be match up there. Well, I could move them down a little, but no, I'm going to have a match up here. And the binding will match, but they'll be short in there. I could put a ribbon in there before I bind it. No, I shouldn't, can I? Well, I probably could put a ribbon right there, but I don't think I want to. This isn't going to be a big deal. I can take this off now. This isn't going to be a big deal journal. It's just me learning. I got a little wide down here, but it's going to match this. It matches this, but when I bound this, I bound it up to the top, and I didn't have this down far enough. That's okay. So my next thing is to put this down, and I think I'll use Aileen's tacky glue. And yeah, I think I will. I think that'll hold it. Maybe I'll put some tape on there first, and then put tacky. No, I think I'll just put tacky glue. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's the back. This is the front. It goes like this. Yes. So I'm just going to put it right in here. Actually, it would have some space, a little bit of space down here for some lace if I wanted some lace on it. So let's see how far in it has to bend. So I'm going to glue it right, maybe about a 1/4 inch into that white area. And let's get out the tacky glue, and I'll probably make a mess out of that too. Meri is getting less and less confident with her skills here. This journal has not gone well. But it's not bad. It's just got a lot of little pieces in there that aren't good. I'll put a tacky glue. Let's see if I can get it out on here. I cleaned this out really good the last time I used it. And let's take my palette knife. I put it back in the water, or did I? No, I put it here. I'm going to have to clean my palette knife after this. And let's... make sure I got it right side up. And let's see how this works here. I might have to go back and put more glue on the edge, but I'd rather do that. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with it. I'm not happy with the bottom here. I might cut some of that off. And let's do this side. I got a lot of space in here. A ½ inch was really too much, but I don't see how I could have done any more. Those would have to be, I'd have to tie all these, bind these all together, stitch them together. Stitch them all together. Instead of making each one separately, I should have put all 4 of these together and just stitched right down the side and had one signature. But I didn't, so here we go. Here we go. We're going to do this one next. So I put it on. Let's see, I have to make sure I have everything right. Like this and like this. So I want to put it right in there. And right in here. I like my deer there. It's not a bad journal. I think when I get done with it in the end, I'll be happy with it. But it's just talking myself through all of this. This I'm going to glue. I think I'm going to put more in here. More than a 1/4 inch, because this is a little bit wider. It's hard for me to tell. See, it's gonna cave in on me like that, but you know what? I don't care at this point. I'm happy with it. I don't know how I could have. All right, let's just do it. Let's see, this way, and like this. So, yeah, it's a lot more than a 1/2 inch. I mean, than a 1/4 inch. Comes right about to there. All right, let's get my palette. Let's get this. And yeah, it's getting old here. Put it right down here. Do not do what I do, because I'm struggling through this. Go watch a pro do bookbinding and learn from them. But I'm happy with it in the end. I'm always happy with what I do in the end. But it's talking myself through it and figuring things out. That's a lot of glue, but I want it to really stick onto that fabric. Where's that towel? I'm going to have to clean my palette knife. Put it in the water now. Now that's the bottom. That's the bottom. This is the top. And that's the bottom. And I'm going to put it right, that thread off of there. I'm going to put it right in. Now see, that's the bottom, so this is the top, so the top comes even. Now, this is not a good way to do it. This is not a good way, but it's not a bad way either. Yeah, it's upside down, but that's okay. Put it just like that. Now, a bookbinder would probably put a binding here, but I don't have enough room in there, so I'm going to leave it like that. And I'm going to let it dry, because it's going to move until it dries. So I'm just going to leave it like this. And I'm not totally unhappy with this. I'll do something with this bottom piece down there. I'm not totally unhappy with it. I want to tell my little stories in here. That's a whole nother chapter. Each one of these pages are going to have a little story. Each one of these signatures. So I might put tabs here. Tabs for story 1, story 2, story 3, and story 4. That's the whole reason I did this. So it is almost 12 o'clock. I'm going to let this dry. I might put something heavy on it after I stream. Let's clean my blue bottle off here. Maybe take that pen. Let's clean a pen and clean it in there. Clean my pen off. Oh, that looks good. Put the cap back on it. Alrighty. So, thank you guys for those of you of 20 that are bore with me through this whole ordeal. I didn't get half the things done, but I never do. But I got my little journal done. I struggled through binding it. I do not like that style of binding at all. I mess it up every time. I'm going to go back and redo my signature somehow. I might see my signatures on my, I didn't even get I might stay a little bit longer and tear these pages. I wanted to put these in tonight. So I might stay a little longer tonight. So I might do a marathon. I'm just going to take this whole piece like this and move it off over here and let it dry. It's good. It's flat. And I'm going to go back, and these little pieces here are going in the trash. Well, I'll save that. I'll put that in my scrap box, which I just covered up with my These little pieces I'll save. This I can use for scratch paper. This can be tossed. My scissors, my little scissors go in the doorknob. If you need to go, I certainly understand because it's way late. I'm just going to sit here and do art because I'm not tired. I'm more frustrated than tired. That I have to say that binding kind of frustrated me. I'll take care of all that tomorrow because I got my, put that in there. And put my little embosser in here. See, I need to get more precise when I do stuff. I'm very imprecise. I make a lot of goofy measurement errors and stuff. All right. I'm tired of hearing that, Meri. Let's move on. This is a jar of buttons. I'm going to put that in my journal just because it's a part of my studio. And I took the picture. I'm going to put some things in my Christmas because I want to get this December daily done. I want to get it done. I always mess up here at the bottom. Look, I tore that. I could cut around that jar and cut it completely out. Where are my scissors? I put them away. Let's cut this jar out. This is my jar of buttons. It's sitting over on the desk behind me. I've used a lot of buttons out of it. These are larger buttons. There's no law saying I have to be perfect when I do this stuff, because I'm not selling my art. The only law that's around here is what I impose on myself. I'm going to quit doing that. Don't do that to yourself. There, I like that. Jar buttons. I'll put that in my December daily. See if I can't tear this one better. There's no guarantee that I will. I always goof up down toward the end. And yeah, I should put my ruler the other way. Like that. Probably why I goofed up down toward the end. Let's tear it here. These are the plants that we planted last March or April. The peppermint and the mint. They're growing. I need to put them in bigger pots. I haven't tried any of them in. I'm thinking I could put some in some cream cheese or something. Mints and peppermints both grow really big out in the garden. But if you keep them, I'm just doing them as little house plants. They're fun sitting out in the window, out in the kitchen. They kind of cheer the place up. And then these deer are out in the window too, cheering the place up. That's why it wasn't tearing good. I had the ruler, I had the cork side down, and it wasn't tearing good toward the end. It tears fine when and these little pieces are a little harder though. There we go. These are going in my December daily because I got a lot of blank pages. I'm going to have to rethink my binding. I might just stitch it on each signature, just not try to bind it. Just get my sewing machine out and stitch it down the middle onto the fabric, and then bind the fabric down. These are out in the kitchen too, the snowman and the elf. I'm not following chat. I don't think any people are chatting. Allie K went to bed. She says she's going to have to say goodnight. I don't know if she's in, I think Allie K is still in Central Time Zone, but it's after 12 here. I'll probably be sleeping late tomorrow. But I want to get some of this stuff done. So if you guys need to go to bed, you said go to bed. Melody says, yay. Melody, are you still up? It's 1 o'clock where you are. I hope you had a happy birthday. I hope you had a happy birthday. Let's see, Sharon Marlowe's in here, or was in here. She says, it was great, Meri. Keep going, I'm still arting. Sharon's with me. Sharon has been doing, she's been filling up her journal. She posts her, I think you post them in Beth Schuler's group. Is that where you been posting your, or on your page? I got this one of that tree. The rotten thread tree. I call it the rotten thread tree. What a name for a Christmas tree, rotten thread. That's what it's, I didn't know what to do with that rotten thread, so I wrapped it around that cone. I made a Christmas tree, and I don't know what to do with it. Gosh, I got a great big old spool of rotten thread. Sharon says she's been posting on both and Instagram. Maybe Instagram is where I see it. It's only 10 o'clock where Sharon Lombard is. Sharon, you must have been crying through this whole stream watching me do this. Sharon does beautiful art. Either crying or laughing at me. These are going in my journal. These are just, I'll look at these a couple years from now and I'll remember the rotten thread. This is a joy nativity. It's the words joy, J-O-Y. I was thinking about trimming this in here and trimming out all the background. I think I will. Let me tear this first. If I can get a hold of it here. Let's just tear it here. And I'm going to trim around the letters here. And I'm going to leave this bottom part. I might fussy cut this. Because I need that Y coming out like that. And then I'll trim around here, around the J, so you can see it better. Let's finish tearing this. Now I'm doing something that I'm more comfortable with. I did not enjoy doing that binding tonight. I'm going to have to go back and review some videos. I'm not happy with my approach to it. But I think in the end, I think it will be okay. I just was not happy with how I did it. There are better ways to bind. I do bind better than that. I do bind better than that. my other journals. All right, so now I'm going to cut out. Let's get my little scissors. And this I'll probably fill in depending on where I put it. Let's trim out like I did my button jar, but I think you can see you'll see the words better here. Let's just fussy cut. This is Joseph on the Y. Jesus is sleeping in the O, and Mary's over here on the J. Little nativity. It's sitting out in our living room. It's just it was my brother's significant other's piece. I just got it out, last year, I think. I set it up and I never took it down. All right, his coat comes down that way. There's some Christmas cards behind. No, what does it do here? Oh, that's part of the Christmas, a fish. Part of the Christmas card behind him. And this is part of the table. I'll cut this down a little more. Let's come this way. I suppose I should cut that area out. Let's do this first. No, let's do this because I have better grip on it. It's getting about time to cancel my Netflix account. I only watch, I think I'll watch movies this weekend and then get rid of it till next year. I only get Netflix, well, I'd like to watch all of Reacher, but I guess I'll just, only saw 3 sessions in season 2, only had 3 on Netflix so far. I guess this needs a little more curving in here. I need to curve this a little more here. What are you doing, Mary? I'm messing it up. I can't get to it. There. No, it's okay. Let's trim this a little bit more. Okay. And this is a door back in here. We got a door that in our dining room that leads out to the back porch, which is weird. And then there's a door into the kitchen that leads out to the back porch. I guess they needed one from each room. Okay, now the J comes up this way. And here. And there. And I guess I'm going to leave that as shadow. And then Meri is in here. The J swoops around her like this. And then the tabletop. There, I think you can see that better. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Scrappies. And now this one says Noel, but I think there's enough white in here. The N is kind of hard to see. There's a Christmas card back there. But I'm not gonna fussy cut that one out. I'm gonna leave it because I know what it is. Let's go this way. Here. Both of the Joy and the Noel are on the same platform. It has that plaid tablecloth underneath of it. It sits like this. Looks pretty good that way. And then these are Christmas Village. I didn't take a picture of every house. He's got several. He says he's got a whole closet full over behind all of these pop can art that he's got. I didn't do it. His storage closet, he put shelves in front of the door to his storage closet. Didn't have any more wall space. So if you wanted to get into that storage closet, you'd have to take all of the pop can art down and take the shelves off of the the holders. And I've been here for 7 years and we haven't done that. And I doubt that he's done that and since he put them in there. Lord knows how long that's been. Let's do this one. Whoops. Those little thin strips are hard to tear. Another Christmas Village. This is just copy paper. It's not nice paper, it's just copy paper, but it's printed off pretty good. I'm not complaining. Let's get all these scraps off of here. I'm just going to throw it away. I could save it for scratch paper, but I got so much anyway. There's my Christmas angels. These I can tear. You can see it was snowy when I took this picture. It was snowy out. Very foggy and snowy. And this is the old-fashioned Santa bucket that I got at the thrift store. I fell in love with it when I saw it. I said, well, you don't need it, but I bought it. I put those white flowers in it. Now, let's do this. Do this short stuff first. I'm getting a basket full of scrap behind me. Actually, I'm glad I printed all this off because this will remind me 2 years from now when I look through the journal what this Christmas was all about. Let's just trim that. What did we do that year? Oh, well, we went to the Goodwill. This is the Goodwill Angel. I like her a lot. She's a nice one. She's a nice one. She's got a porcelain head. She's very, I want to say woodsy, nature-like. I liked her the minute I saw it. I debated. I paid $6 for her. I debated, and then I said, you aren't going to get her for $6 any other price, so I bought her. I debated whether I really needed an angel. Well, I need a real angel, but... And then we couldn't get her up on the treetop because she's probably about 2 feet tall. And we could have, if I would have had her when we put the tree up, we could have gotten it on there, but after it's been all decorated. And these are my Santa Claus collections in here. Let's tear them here. I'm starting, just because Becky has a Santa Claus collection, I'm thinking I need one. Just because Becky has one, I got to start one. Come on. I messed this up. Come on. Get your fingernail under there. There. It's got a little lump there. Not too bad. Now let's tear these. I haven't stayed up this late in a long time doing art. I should be going to bed. Marathon. I can't do this tomorrow night because I have got to get up at 4:30 to do the streamathon. The streamathon starts Sunday morning. Streamathon starts Sunday morning. I'll be kicking it off. Well, I won't kick it off. He kicks it off. They kick it off at 5 a.m. with a video, 5 a.m. Eastern, which is 4 a.m. Central. And then I come on at 5:30 Eastern, which is 4:30 Central. So, I can't stay up late tomorrow night, but I'll be tired anyway, so. The Santa Clauses. There's a Santa Claus on a rocking horse behind there. I didn't get a very good picture of him. He's there, though. And here's that angel again. I think one angel in there is enough. This is the doll that Arlene gave me. I'm going to put it in there just because I want some dolls in there. Christmas dolls. They really aren't. They're sitting over here on my computer desk. Both of them are. And I got Kimberly's here too somewhere. She gave me a garden angel doll. And Susan, not Susan Hale, Susan Hill gave me a Matryoshka doll. Well, Susan Hale gave me one too, but the one that Susan Hale gave me, the one that Susan Hill gave me, I don't have to paint. It's already painted up pretty. The one that Susan Hale gave me, I need to paint. And of course, you know, it's over there, not painted. But here's Sharon Marlowe's felted doll. I just got her in a corner. I got some of my button cards there. These really aren't Christmas, but I just was playing with my camera. I took pictures. I'm going to put them in there. This is the last one. Oops. I guess I'll turn that off. My thumb got in the way. My thumb got in the way. Alrighty. So, let's see. And let's see, I'm going to save this out. I'll put it in another journal sometime. Where to put it? Right here for now. This is wax paper, paper towel I might need. Throw that wax paper away. Let's fold up this fabric. So I've got plenty of this fabric left. Fold that up. That'll go in my fabric stash. I've got some nutcracker fabric here too, somewhere. And these are just paid Christmas. This will all go back in my Christmas box. This will all go in my Christmas box. I might use some in my journal, but there's an envelope. And that goes there. Oh, I lost you guys. My camera went. Let me get my phone out. I lost the power to this laptop. I thought it was charging. It certainly isn't. I probably pulled the cord out below. Did I? No. It's plugged in. I'll have to figure that out. I want to see you guys here. Let me turn you guys on because I am aware of your being here. Let's go to my YouTube channel. Dum switch account, and go to me. I'm surprised that you guys are still here. How many are in here? 14 of you. Yep. Ads. This is all ad. That's not me. Skip. Oh, there I am. Whoops. Kathy says, wow, you're still here. Hubby is asleep here, but me, not yet. Sharon says hi. Wrong Sharon, Mary. Oh, well, I think you're both in here because Sharon Marlowe was here earlier. Sharon Marlowe is up above. Sharon Lombard said it's only 10 o'clock and she's still awake. Kathy said she was still awake. I can't tell how long ago that was. That is beautiful fabric, isn't it, Kathy? I got that last year. Kathy said she's here again. Yeah, I'm kind of, I want to do some more work here, but I've got to clear my space here. There's a piece of fabric. No, that's fabric. I was going to do something with that. I've got a doily here, but I don't think I'm going to put that with. Some of this stuff is not going to go in my journal. This is going to go back in the Christmas box. Put the scissors back for now. I keep losing them. Where's my doorknob? It's up here. And I got some red felt. What was I going to use red felt for? I can't remember. This is more of that plaid fabric. I was covering those balls with that fabric. Oh. See, I was going to put this on those little pages in my journal. I guess I could have, instead of the paper. I was going to do cloth ones to match my journal, but oh well. And let's see. This is going to go in my journal. I did this the other day. That's going to go in my journal. I'm going to put some napkins in my journal. Christmas napkins. I don't know how many, but I got them out. Here's paint smeared on this. I painted this out. That was Lori's envelope from Paint Girly. And here's some more. I don't know if I'm going to use these or not. The door one I might draw around here. I don't know. I did 3 of them. I wasn't happy with these at all. I wasn't happy with my stitching. Some more. Here, I'm happy with this. These turned out good, but I wasn't happy with the way I did the red doors. Here's some more napkins I pulled out. Some more red felt. Some of this stuff is not going back in my Christmas journal. This is just stuff I had out for, probably with the slow stitching, I don't know. And here I was playing with stuff for pockets. And got an empty tea box. I brought my red crochet thread that needs to go back in the living room. There's a fabric here. I'm just going to stack up what. Here's the deer fabric that goes there. Another paper towel. More Christmas paper. Maybe I'll keep that out and put some of that stuff in there. I got all these paper towels. I keep saving them. And then I got this. I was going to put cartoons, Christmas cartoons from December 6th that had a whole bunch of Christmas in the funny papers. And here's where I did those cards. That one card. This was an autumn card from Judy Patton. I'm going to put that in another journal, in my daily journal. I thought maybe I'd put some things out of this as a shopper's guide Christmas, so that'll go there. Here's some more plaid fabric. Geesh, you never get done here, do you, Mary? Some more of these. This was desk. Now I'm getting into the desk journal stuff. I'm going to stop there because that's all for the desk journals. But maybe these envelopes. That's a Becky. That goes in the desk journal. That's Lori's envelope. That come from Brenda. This is Judy's. All right. That goes there. Got more fabric. I'm gonna have to find a good place to put this fabric. Fabric, music fabric I haven't used. I bought that this year. I'm just kind of cleaning my cart off over here so I can find my way. I can't find my way. These are cardboards. More paper. This was that signature. I can put that in my December daily, just like that. That's trash. Green paper. Here's where these patterns, I did these patterns. I haven't used these. I'm just going to use them as journal cards. Whoops, something fell. Glue sticks. I'm just cleaning stuff off. It's just a mess over here. It's just nothing but a mess. I got these crystals. These are cool. I'm going to try to use these with my tatting. But I got to get a bag to put these in. I don't want to open them up until I have a Ziploc bag. Surely they're plastic, but they're still pretty, and I think they would be pretty tatting around these snowflakes. And I think I'm at a stopping place here as far as that goes. Now this, I have to find a place for all of this. These, this goes with that. These go in my journal or with my journal. I don't know if I'll put them all in my journal. Put that up there. So these I'm going to put behind me and find a place for them after I clean up here. Hold on. Put these behind me someplace. Oh, here's that nutcracker fabric. Isn't that pretty? I got that last year too, I think. Put that up there. Will it stay? And put that over there. Okay. Now I got a big old sack of trash that's falling out of the sack that's so full over here with all that paper that I tore. I kept putting it behind me in this big old Hobby Lobby sack, and it's full to the gills. So let me pick this off the floor because I'm gonna run over it with my chair if I don't. And I'm going to show you what I want to do with my journal cover. I'm not going to do it tonight because it's too late and I'll mess it up. Let me pick this stuff up off of the floor. Hold the phone. All right. That's much better. It's still bad, but let's put my scoreboard away and put my trimmer away. And I think I don't know why my tablet lost its juice, but it did. I don't know why. It's really time for me to quit, but I'm not ready to quit yet. And you guys are probably done in. But here's the cover to my December daily. But I'm going to have to, let's get all this off of my desk now because I got it sorted out over there. All of these are going to go in my pages. Let me put them over here. And this is all well, I wanted to get this out to show you. This really goes in my Christmas box. But isn't that curved fabric pretty? I don't know. I'm thinking I might have got this at Hobby Lobby. I don't know when. If I got it this year or last year. I've had it around. I ran across it. I should use it, but... Oh, Lord. I got it. So what I want to do... Here's my... Let me get them out. Hold on. Here's my... I'm going to have a craft-a-lanch. Here's my December daily here. And I was going to bind this the same way that I bound that little journal. But boy, after tonight, I'm not going to. I might just get the fabric out after I get all of this filled up. It's going to be thick. And that's already like 3 or 4 inches wide that way. Maybe even 5 inches wide. And I think I'll get a piece of fabric. And see, this is really 2 signatures that I sewed there. But I'll get a big piece of fabric and I'll just stitch right down here onto that fabric. And I'll do that with each piece. Well, this is single. I'll have to figure out another way to do that. I'll probably just stitch it in like that. But, yeah, that's what I think I'll do. And I'm going to have to break the binding here because this little spine will not hold all of this. So, let me set this aside for a second. All this other stuff just says that I want to fall, I want to fall. That's because you didn't set me on a even surface. Let me put these glue sticks under it. Here. There, does that help? Okay. So what I want to do, I'm not going to do it tonight because I don't want to mess it up and I'm getting tired. I'm going to split this binding and I'm hoping that I'll have a piece of leather in here. Big enough. And this I got at Hobby Lobby. And I think one of these pieces here, this is the inside of it. This is the outside of it. This piece might be big enough. These others are scrappies. This piece might be. Whoops, not that piece. This piece might be. And I think this is my best bet. So let me wrap all this up. And these two are my best bets. Let me put this back in the package. And Hobby Lobby they either put it in a different place or got rid of their leather pieces. Because where I used to go to get the leather packs and everything is all felt. That whole aisle is felt. I'm going, my Lord. And not felt, the felting, it's felt like those little hobby pieces of felt. So this is... I don't know if this will be wide enough, to tell you the truth. It would be wide enough for this. It would be wide enough for this, but for all of that other, I don't think this will be wide enough. I'm questioning, well, this is white. So I may not do leather. I may have to go back to fabric on this because I don't have a wide enough piece. I was hoping to do a leather binding. So I have to rethink how I want to do my binding. Oh, Lord. I'll need till next January to get this done. I'm going to have to split the spine. Here's my beginning signature here. More craft tape. I was doing this page. I guess I was done. I wanted to, yeah, I did this. This goes... I got another bits and pieces here. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to have to rebind. I hate splitting this, but it will never, I could do another journal and make it 2 journals, but I don't want to do that. But this is so cool in here. I really like what happened here. But I'll have to rethink how I'm going to bind it. So what I have here, let's get these out again, if I can get them all, is my December daily right here. And I got this magazine at Walmart and I deconstructed it. And then I'm also going to have my little story journal, my Christmas Carol story journal here. And let's see how this is going. I think I'm pretty happy with this in the end. I think I struggled through it. I need to do something with the bottom here. But I think I'm pretty happy with this. And I'm going to write my little story. I got 4 little stories. This kind of stuck in there. What? Oh, because it was the last one. If I can. There. It's okay. It's okay. So it turned out pretty good in the end. I'm not totally unhappy with it. Maybe this right in here, I'm going to trim it off a little, but I stitched this signature up a little too high. It's not too bad. Not bad enough for me to cry about it. I'm going to trim it off a little. But that'll go in here too. It'll probably have to go this way. Because I got all the, you know, it'll probably have to fit like that. Or maybe I'll just put it in my Christmas box. And no, I'd like to keep it with my journal. Maybe I'm not sure how I'll handle it. I'll have to think about it. I'm going to lay this back out flat again and let it rest overnight. And I guess I'm pretty happy with how that turned out in the end. Fairly happy. I had a lot of frustration doing that. All right. So what I want to do now is I want to go through here. This signature is done. I might put something over this. I'm not happy with this part. I'm happy with this, but I had to fold this all up. I should have cut it, but I didn't want to cut into it. So, and then this, here's cards here. I want to do some journaling there. This is my Christmas list, and Sharon Marlowe sent me this, so I kept keeping that with that. And I did this. I need to put a word there. I'm pretty happy with this signature. This is my Thanksgiving and the Christmas tree. And these are pictures that I took, and I ended here this morning, or whenever. Was it this morning? Yeah, I guess it was. I ended here. I need to glue these down. And I was just using this Babe Bot to glue these in. So that's where I am on that. And flip the page, and I'm done with that signature. This is a Thanksgiving page. So now I'm coming into this. So, she said, so, that's what I did. I sewed it. I sewed it here. Fold it like that. Let's see. The history of Christmas. I got some cards. I need to take one of these cards out. I put this one in. I need to move it to another spot. I did this with Joyce's card, and I put a cluster there. And this was, I think, Kimberly's card, and Who did I get this one from? Arlene. Kimberly and Arlene. Let's see, I think that's strong enough that I can put this card in there too. All right. And I have a pocket here. I think this is where I ended. So I can put, what I want to do is start putting, actually what I want to do is paint before I put this stuff in, because I think I want a painted page. So that's the end of that signature. I'm going to paint this. I could collage a napkin down. I could do that instead of painting. Let's see where my napkins are here. I had them out. Oh, they're probably right at the bottom. I don't want the snowflake one. It's too bright. And I could push it back a little with some red paint. These are my napkins. These are all Christmas tie. I have more napkins than that. Where are they? I had them here. Doggone if I can find them. Here. There's a fabric. I might put that fabric on. I got the nutcracker ones. I had those other ones. The wreath ones. A lot of white on it. Mary's looking. You guys are probably bored stiff. I had it in my hands just a minute ago. Here. These. I think there's only one wreath. But yet, I could put it on there. Like that. No, it doesn't quite, well, yeah. It does fit. And then one of these pictures that, like Arlene's picture. I kind of like that. So let's do that there, rather than paint. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. But how? Can I get this separated? I need tape. Did I tear it? Enough. There it is. Now I feel like cutting this and squishing it in a little, because she's going to come in here. I could squish that over a little bit more. Yeah. Squish it over a little bit more. That red line just barely fits. Do it this way. She's going in my December daily. She's really doesn't really have a Christmas meaning, but she's a doll that Arlene did and gave to me. And I was taking pictures around and I was taking pictures and I just snapped a picture of the dolls. I snapped a picture of Sharon Lombard's doll that she sent me. And I'm thinking this white napkin will fall into the background of the page here, so the little white line will, I think that just fits on there. And then we'll put Arlene's, I could tear this just a little bit more there. And I think she fits in there, and then I'll document that this was a doily doll that Arlene made. Let's tear this just a teeny bit more here. And this happens to be the last page of this signature, so when I get this done, I can take the signature and set it aside. And I shouldn't have thrown that wax paper away. Yeah, I'll get another piece out here. I'm just sitting here having fun on a Friday, probably a Saturday morning now. It's almost 1 o'clock. Teresa, did you come in, Teresa? I don't think any of us ever get done, Mary. I think you're right, Teresa. We never get done. I'm going to put this behind here because I'm going to collage this napkin down. If you're still here, Teresa. Uh-oh, what happened to my glue? It's here someplace. Oh, did I put it underneath here? Yes. No, that's paint. Wait, hold it. I gotta pull my chair out. Where did I put that glue? Those are buttons. That's paint. Ah, here it is. And I'll put it right on my picture. And this wax paper just, I don't know. I don't have a very good opinion of it, of this brand. All right. Put it up here. A T from Leah's T. And we're just going to glue this napkin down. And, those paper towels came in handy. We're going to use, I really don't like using this as a glue brush, though. Do I have one of those old ones out? Let's use this. Suzanne Hale sent me some big old glue brushes. I don't know. They must be over in my other cart because I don't have them out. And she sent me, I think, 3 packages. And I opened up one and I used one out of it. And I used and used and used it. And I think the other packages are still unopened. That is how I hoard stuff. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. They're here someplace. I think they're over on my other cart. That's loaded down. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. You guys come here, you'd run. Let's go shopping. And let's go make Mary get rid of some of her junk. She got it at the thrift store. Whoops, did I bump my camera? Do I have to zoom out a little? I might have to zoom out a little. I got my hands busy right now. Let me stand up and zoom out just a teeny bit. Whoops. Well, that is as far as it will go. Oh, that's better for you guys. All right, let's put this here, and then I'll put more glue on top of it, I think. I'll just put it down. It isn't going to be perfect, but nothing I've done tonight has been perfect. I don't know if I have to put any more glue down or not. Let's just get the air bubbles out. Doesn't have to be all out. Let's put some more glue in down in here on the edge. Oh, you know what? There's another layer. Oh dear. Well, let's just glue this one down. Now, let's take this. No, let's glue it down since it's not going to come up. I thought there was only one layer on that because they're cheap napkins, but obviously I was wrong. Like I said, nothing I've done tonight has been... Oh, Meri. Nothing I've done tonight has been perfect, that's for sure. Look at this. Let's just pull it up. Hold on. I get my fingers all yucky. I think I need to put a little water in that glue. It's pretty thick. I'm trying to use, this is the school glue. I'm just going to tear this up. This is the school glue that I got a couple years ago, and I think I poured it all in there. I don't know if I've got any left or not, but I bought a gallon of glue all, and I want to use this up so that I can use my glue all instead of school glue. I don't know if it makes a big difference, but this is really a mess. Meri's making a mess. I'm tempted. I'm tempted not to put these on here. I'll save them for another page and put something out of here in there because it's, yeah, hold on. Let me look in here fast, see if there's something I want in there. I could put, what did I do with it? I could put, there's a deer and there's some pages here. Let me tear this page out. Let me tear this one out. I don't know if I want to mess up Arlene's page. All right. Let's, and I'll paint around the writing here. Let's just put this down on here. I should probably just quit and go to bed because I'm not doing myself any good here. And I'm going to put a little water in there because that glue is so thick. Hold the phone. Let me get the water out here. I have a stir stick here someplace. Then that down just a little bit. Put that back in the water. All right, let's go at this again. What is that? It's the other fabric. All right. Let's go at this again. I did not get all those napkin layers pulled off of there. I thought there was only one. Shame on me. So, but I didn't ruin my picture. I just ruined the bottom of the napkin, redoing the page. Put some more glue down here. Okay. Now, this has price tags on there, but I will paint those out. I just think this is a pretty Christmassy page. And I might put a card or something on there. I don't know what I'll do with it, but let's put it in here. I'll start here and there and just glue it down. And of course I should be working, I'm working on my journal, but that's what would happen if I was working in a journal. This would come down a little bit more. Where's my napkin? I guess get out my paint here. Is that not glued down? Doesn't feel like it. It's got glue on it, it's just not glued down. And of course, when you use wet glue, you're going to get wrinkles on your magazine pages and everything. It's not going to be perfect. Not going to be perfect. Look how it wrinkled. But still. Now, I don't want the price tags and stuff in there. Look at that. If I can get those out. I don't want to press too hard or I'll tear the paper. I forgot. They need to do more glue booking. But this was just a magazine page, so, you know, it's worse than a napkin. Well, the napkin's underneath of it, too. That probably had something to do with it. How wrinkly it got. Oh, well, I'm pretty happy with it. All right, let's get out the paint. And that's the I'll tell you, things are falling all over the place for me. Here, I was going to put this with that blue denim, my journal cover that I was showing this morning. Got to put it with this stack. It's on the floor. What else is down there? Paint jar. Scraps. Throw that away. Throw this away. In the end, when I do this stuff, I get all flustered and everything. But in the end, when I do this stuff, I'm happy with it. I'm happy. I'm never unhappy with this stuff. Yeah, I am. Let's paint a little of this out. Paint my words out here. Paint these out. Might need a little more paint there. Paint these out. Let's get a little bit more. Don't want too much. Can't see what I'm doing. Paint the price tags out and just have the... Now, I'm going to paint my page up here because it goes way up there. And I need to paint these out down here. I'm just going to paint them out. And I need some more paint on the edge here. Yeah, it's wrinkly. Do you know what? I don't really mind that. I've gotten so that when something has a flaw in it, like wrinkly paper, rather than letting it bother me, I enjoy the texture of it. Now, if I were selling my art, that would be a whole different story. I would probably want it a little more perfect. But perfection is highly overrated. Just want to drop. Perfection is highly overrated. For fun stuff like this. For fun stuff. Let's get that in there. Come on. There. Oh, I think I'm happy with it. Got maybe a little bit more on the edge here. And God knows what's happening on the back of this page. Okay, let's put that in the water. Let's put my glue brush in the water. And let's hit this with the heat gun. That's down here somewhere. Follow the cord, Meri. I moved my books around. Here it is. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Let's get this paint in here. It was just a great big glob of what I squeezed on there. All right, throw that towel away. Let's go at this again. Now, these are wrinkly in here. There are some wrinkles in there. But I will say, depending, sometimes when you put weight on these books, you know, after a year or so, all those wrinkles will flatten out. They're really not too bad. Kind of a pretty page for a food magazine. I just needed something to go on there because I messed up Arlene's doll cage. I'll put it on another page. Let's see what I have here. Pretty dry. Got some white in there. I don't know if that paint has enough paint on this brush to cover it up. Probably not. Let's see if I can get some out of the cap. Nope, it's not going to work that way. There. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. Drop my palette knife. What else did I drop? Something else dropped here. I need to clean in here in the worst way. Drop that. One of those embossers. Keep them in my drawer. I still have 18 people in here. Kathy Whitney, are you still here? No. I can't tell on my tablet how long ago the chat was, so I'm just here doing my thing. I'm just here doing my thing. I don't know. Not quite ready to go to bed yet, but I should. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. What's so important that you have to stay up and do this art journal? Well, if I want to get it done by 2024. I was thinking about that song in the year 2025. If man is still alive, you do that song. That's only a year away. 2025 is only a year away. Can you imagine that? We used to sing that song or listen to that song and think that it was ages and ages away. 2025. Hopefully we'll still be alive. Let's see how dry that is. A little bit wet up there. Yeah, I don't think that's wet. Let's try part of my hand that doesn't have any paint on it. I think it's okay. And so that is going to go that way. And that is the end of that signature. So there are 3 signatures done in here. Probably could call that my December daily. And let's put those. Oh heck, let's put them down on the floor. So rather than work on a stack of journals, let's just pull one out and put the rest down here. All right, what do I have here? Got another. I could just leave that. How about, I don't know, these might be a little, let's see, will they fit on here? I kind of like those there. Bring them over a little more. And we'll trim it off after I get it glued down. Let's put this wax paper here. This is just me playing. This is just me playing it. My December daily, well, it does kind of have a theme in the fact that I'm showing some of the things that, pictures of things around here, and going to write my Christmas story. But let's move this down. I need the heads on the paper. Let's pull it way over. Right in there. So, let me grab another paper towel and see how messy this glue is. Look at this brush. I'm gonna have to glue that back in there. I did that with glossy accent on one and it stayed for a long time. But I'm hard on these brushes. The brush is still good, but it's coming off the handle there. I think it's okay for tonight. So let's just do this half. Got wax paper on the underneath. And I'm just going to, I've had this napkin around for a while. I think I got it in Happy Mail. I don't know, I can't remember. Whoops. All right. So let's just take this, and I want the heads to all fit. And let's just right about there, I think. And I really need a spreader. I need a, don't know if this will work or not. Something to get the, Arlene sent me these stamps. Oh. I don't want to tear it. And that isn't going to work. Let's take a towel. Come on. Now, what I need is another piece of wax paper. Where did I throw it? I threw it in my wax paper box somewhere. I was cussing it out. It's not it. There it is. This is the good stuff, Reynolds wrap. That's what you want to get when you get wax paper. It's actually wax paper. That other stuff isn't worth the money you pay for it. all my my pieces are that I use for glue. I haven't glued book in a long time. They're all out in the on my other cart here. I don't feel like going in and cutting them out, so I'll just use this. She works. She prays while she's working. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get it off of the sweat. Let's hit it with the heat gun, which I covered up with those papers. They're still wet. Over here. And all right, we'll let that rest a little. I'm good with that. I'll trim that off. Now let's do this side. I'm up all 8 hours of the night. I guess I'm not going to worry about that folding right now because I just want to put the napkin down. See if I can't do a better glue job on this. I haven't glue booked in a long time. I need to do some glue booking. Get my pasting skills. I have glue books I could show you, but I imagine there's going to be a lot of people showing end of the year journals. Generally what happens at the end of December, everybody starts showing their journals and their work that they did all year. I'm just going to let that kind of fall like that, and then I'm going to take this, put it this way. I'm going to get my prayer lady. Alrighty. Now let's see. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Uh-oh, did it? Oh, it only stuck on the... Okay. I will put a piece of wax paper in here, in between here, until these are dry, because I'm afraid that they'll stick together. The little nodules of glue. Let's trim it off. Can I tear? No, let's trim it. It doesn't want to trim very well there. I could cut this right here and glue that down. Like that. It's my wax paper. I'm going to glue it to the wax paper. And you know, of course, a napkin is going to be wrinkly. You're never going to get it completely perfect. A little wet, yeah. That didn't get dry. Didn't get glued right in there. I don't know if I can get in there. Maybe I can. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's trim this one off. And this is stitched down. Now, that's just going to have to show because I'm not going to worry about it. It'll be some white. Whoops. And look, I tore that with my thumb. Yeah, it's not glued good down in there. See if I can fix that. Boy, it's really bad. I'm sure I put glue on there. Well, we'll put some in there. He won't be perfect. He doesn't mind being imperfect. Oh, Meri, 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 Meri. Now, what am I going to do with that? I'll put something over it. Tore it with my finger. You should collage tissue paper down rather than trying to make it its own page. I should have left this alone. Can't leave well enough alone. Cannot leave it alone. All right, now we need to do this, which is torn in there. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to put some glue on here. Heat gun's hot on my lap. Come on. Don't give me grief. I like this gal for a burnisher. I can't believe I still have 16 people in here. I can't believe it. It's 1:30 in the morning here. Some of you it's 2:30 in the morning. Some of you it's only 12:30 or 11:30. All right, let's put this on. Alrighty then. I think that's good. Let's see what, oh look what it did. I'm going to pull this green sheet out. All together it's torn. There, that's much better. Yeah, I messed that up, that green sheet, but I kind of like that Santa Claus that got anyway. Got some green up in there. That green did not work there at all. All right. And these will flatten out. I don't like the white up there, but I guess I could put some ink on there. Let's put that back in the water. Let's try putting a little ink on the edges. That'll make the white not so undesirable. I should make a little slit here. Where's my little scissors? Because this wants to pull. It wants to pull there. Let's just make a little slit so it can open like it wants to. This one, maybe a little. Just like that, so it doesn't pull on that fabric. There. Okay. Now, and this page will flatten out too with the weight on it. It's kind of warped with the wet glue. Let's just pull on this. Yeah, let's just pull on it, Mary. All right, we're going to ink that up. What do I want? What do I want? Ink, not black. Mustard color. Do I have a mustardy color? I've got blue and pink and blue and raspberry. Oh, come on. I got a mustard in here someplace. Up on the other ledge. Red. Vintage photo. Walnut. Mustard color. And knowing Meri, she doesn't like to sponge stuff. I don't know where my sponges are. Here they are. Can't get these little wedgie sponges anymore either. They find out what you like and then they quit selling it. I'll tell you. It's horrible. They find out what you like and they say, well, we got to quit selling that. Too many people like it. Can you guys see the mustard? Mustardy color. Down here it isn't going to make much difference. And I'm going to take a little of this red on the other end of this sponge, I think, and just hit it with a little red. Like that. Let's go in with some more mustard. like that much better. Now you're getting arty, Meri. Let's do a little of this white over here. Hit it with the red, if I can. I don't know. There. Alrighty. I guess I'm a little happier with that. All right, so now let's do the other side. Put my hand in the ink, and then I'll touch that cotton batting doll, and he'll have a red cotton batting. Oh, Lord. Let's do this side. I need to find that Santa Claus to send to Sharon Lombard. He was here someplace. That glue maybe. This fine liner. Oh, out of my way. Sometimes I struggle with my art. The struggle is real sometimes, but I get awful close to what I'm doing. And once you find yourself going, walk away from it and come back, because chances are it's not all that bad. It could be bad, but chances are if you walk away, which I should quit and go to bed, but I'm into it now. I'm into it now. And I might be up all night working on this for all I know. You guys are free to go to bed anytime you want. I won't make you stay and watch me struggle. Although I am having fun doing this page. This page has been fun. All right, except for I had to rip that green stuff out. Let's put the lid back on this. I might come back to this. We'll keep it close by. Come on, Meri, what are you doing? Does it go the other way? And where's the lid to this? Now keep these right up here where I can get at them. I already turned my wheel. There. Alrighty. So I should put something here. You open it up and there's the nutcrackers. There's the Santa Claus. And I'm going to leave these as interest pages. Here's another dangerous. I'm not going to do anything to these. I'm just going to leave them. But I've got this. And what do I have here? More greeting cards in here. What do I have here? Are they stuck? Yeah, they're stuck. And they stuck down there. That's the joy of that tape. This came from Mina and Becky. Mina and Becky. So this page, I'll have to take the bobby pin off. Oh, that's going to be a joy to take off. Let's just take these out while I'm working on that. Put them up here. So what are you going to do on this page, Meri? Well, let's look. I'm not, this is going to be a bottle doll. I don't know, it's just here because it was in one of the red felt. Not, no and no. What did I pull? Tissue paper, red fabric. I pulled the wrong stack of stuff. Where's the rest of my things here? Oh, they're here. They're just, honestly, I straighten this stuff out and it doesn't help me one bit. I got a ho ho ho. I put all that stuff up here. Now I'm struggling to get to it. I got the Sharon Lombard's doll. Let me see what I have here before I see what I want to do. I shouldn't have put it all up there. I can't reach it. That goes with the desk journal. All right. We've had enough of these for a while. Some journaling cards. I'm going to journal on those. I'll put those with the cards. These can go back in my Christmas box. Kind of done with those. I got this. What's this? Oh, this is more journal stuff. This is day journal, or desk journal stuff here. I think I did this with the, no? Did I do that with the Wanderlust? I think these were the Wanderlust pages using the colors. I didn't like that color scheme. This I just did fabric. I glued fabric pieces down and I hit it with my fine liner. Hee hee. Kind of pretty. That goes in my desk journal. It just got mixed up here. More of these. Well, this could go on there. I'm going to put these back in my... And I've got envelopes. Ah, what am I going to put on there? I have more. Where is it? Where is it? All my pictures and everything. More of these. I'll put those little pages back in my... Where are all my pictures? Oh, they're falling. No wonder. Here. They're here. All right. Let's see what I want to do. Let's take... I think I'll just paint this. But what the danger is... What the danger is I got tissue paper here. Let's put wax paper over it. Hopefully I will not get that wet and tear it. I think I'll just paint it. But if I paint it, what color do I paint it and what do I want to put on it? How about my angel? How about my angel? I feel like doing the angel. Let's do that. And what color? I'm not going to use red. I like gold, but I think I'll paint it a dark color. Let's see what I have. How about that dark? Where is it? dark green. I don't know what I did with it. That's gloss. Meri's pondering. I guess I could do this Kelly green. Holly branch. It's about the same. It's about the same. I think this one, the holly green. I got holly green, which is deco art, and holly branch, which is apple barrel. I think I'll go with that. I think I'll go with that one. What's this? What is that? Let me look at this. That's blue. All right. Blue. The blues are right above the greens. All right, that's what I'm going to use. And I might have a little black left on my... I'm just going to use this same brush. I'm probably have glue left on it. Glue. I don't mind glue being on it. Wash it out a little. The black was with the other brush. All right, we're just going to use that. The green will kind of go with this green over here if I don't mess it up. I've been messing things up tonight. Horribly. All right. Now let's be very careful. Swipe down the edge here and then leave it alone. And I don't care if it's not, you know, you could mix another color in with this. I don't care if it's just a flat green, because I really just wanted a background color. And what time? Let's see. Hey, Meri. Hi, Stephanie. Katie V. Hi, Katie V. Kathy V. Katia. Oh, Katia. It's Katia. I was calling you Katie. Katia is my tatting light. You know, I should get that snowflake out that I made and starch it and put it in this journal. It's Katia. Katia, you came in. You come in on a night that I'm kind of frustrated tonight. I'm kind of frustrated, but I'm moving on. I'm just working in my December daily. I want to get it done. All right, I'm going to hit this with the heat gun. I didn't even see you out there. How long have you been sitting out there thinking, Meri, are you going to see me? Katia is a tatter. I am so looking forward to the tatting classes start again January 9th, I think. It's a Tuesday. I'm so looking forward to tatting again. Who's Gigi? Gigi? Who's Gigi? Mrs. Gigi! Hi, Mrs. Gigi! I don't see you guys unless somebody says hello to you. Thank you, Sharon, for welcoming Mrs. Gigi. And I can't see how long Katia and Stephanie have been out there. And I've been in my own world doing this stuff, so unless I look up, I don't know that you're out there. I shouldn't put this brush back in the water until I'm sure I'm done, because it's, I don't know if I got enough paint to fix that or not. Stephanie's still here. Mrs. Gigi popped in. I haven't seen you for a long time, Gigi. You used to stream with us on our 4th Art Saturday, or was it Sunday nights? Did you do live streams, Gigi? I can't remember. I tell you, so much has happened since that, but a lot of that I enjoyed it while it was there. But I've forgotten a lot of what went on back then, who participated and who didn't and all of that. Miss Gigi, I always get you mixed up with Malia, too. Lovely Malia. Katia says, I haven't been here long, Meri. I'm working on some tatting projects while listening to you. Oh, I wish I had your skill. I'm still struggling doing my shadow tatting, but I have figured out what I was doing wrong with the flips. The flips are hard for me, and I have to go very slow, and I think I got it, and then I'll knot it. I thought I got it, and it was a knot it. So I'm going to put this is my Christmas angel. I'm going to put it here, and I might put some washi tape on this. And I'm just going to put this on with glue. I'm going to use the baby bot again that I got from Becky. I get a lot of stuff from you guys. I don't know what I would have done without you, because I use a lot of what you guys send me. If I haven't used it yet, I will sometime or other. But I won Becky's December comment last year, and she sent me a big box of stuff. And I wore her hat. She made a hat. She crocheted a hat. I wore it to the post office the other day because it was cold out. I'm just kind of gluing the edge here. Just kind of smooshing it down so it won't buckle up on me. I mean, won't make a lump. All right, we're going to put her right in here. My little Christmas angel. I think she's pretty straight. Fairly straight. And let's just take this and burnish her down with my prayer lady. I'll have to journal on this stuff. Gosh, I got so much to do. I should have started last July. Here I am, Saturday morning at 2 o'clock in the morning. All righty. Let's put some Christmas washi on her. Find some sort of pretty washi tape. I've got that gold that doesn't show up too good on there. I've got some Merry Christmas Santa Clauses. Got this that Arlene sent, or Joyce sent me, not Arlene, Joyce. I'll find something pretty to put on there. That's pretty. I don't know if I can get it off though. It's old. Ooh, I got these Christmas trees. Let's put that on there. And because I don't trust washi tape, especially this when it's really old, I don't trust to stick them. So we're going to put a little glue. Put this back in here. And I have to find a spot for it. Santa. Katia, are you still here? I made this cotton batting Santa this week. I finished him up this morning. I made this cotton batting Santa Claus. I watercolored the face. I drew that and watercolored him off of old postcards. And this was off of a bag that I got at one of the auctions, and I tore it out of the bag. It was a tie off of a bag. It's got these little calla lily or little floral things on it, and it's got a charm. And I have to laugh because this is an anchor charm. It's an anchor when you look at it this way, you know, like a ship dropping anchor. But when you look at it this way, it looks like a manger. See, there's a cross, and there's Mary and Joseph, and little baby Jesus is in there. But it's really a ship's anchor. And a snowflake and an angel on his shoulder. And I need to put I put a cuff down here, and I need to put a cuff there. And thank you. It's glued together. I did not stitch this together. I had enough of a time trying to figure out how to do it, just gluing it on. But he'll go in this journal, my December daily. I got to keep him clean, though. My hands aren't the cleanest. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of glue and just run it. Just a little. Come on, just a little. And run it down this way. And I'm just going to use my finger and smoosh it out a little. And let me get another one of those baby wipes out. My hands are sticky. I got these baby wipes at the thrift store for, I don't know how much I paid. I'm thinking 50 cents. It might have been $1. I can't remember how much I paid for them, but they clean my hands. Should have cleaned them before I handled Santa. All right, well, before that glue dries, let's put these trees here. And I think I'll just put them on the top and the bottom. Pull it a little there. And this will remind me 5 years from now of how we decorated for Christmas. My Christmas angel. If it doesn't fade. This is just printed on computer paper, copy paper. We'll see how it wears and tears. We'll see how she makes the cut here. Alrighty, that's good. And this I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave it like that. I might make a tag and put there, but let's go flip to the next page, which I had cards in there. I took them out. And so we'll put cards back in there, but let's see what else I have in here. This is all about Dickens and the Christmas Carol. And I split that magazine. It was a magazine I got at Walmart. And I split it and deconstructed it. And I'm just using them as interest pages in my December daily. So I'm going to leave all of this alone. This says rooftops because of the house scene here. I'm going to leave that alone. And by golly, I'm at the center. I have 2 signatures here. And I sewed them together this way, right on here. And then when I bind it, I'm going to bind it in here. But I'm not going to bind it like I did the little journal tonight. I think I'm just going to put it on the fabric and just stitch right down there. I'm not going to try to do the binding and hook this signature to that. That's a bunch of baloney. That's a bunch of, I had trouble doing that. I didn't like that type of binding at all. Not my style of binding. So now I'm back to this. Now what do I want to do? I want to leave that. But what do I want to do in here? And I'll leave that. Now we're getting into Christmas reading. And influence and inspiration. And I forget who this is. He looks like Danny Kaye, but I don't know who that is. We need to do my Scrooge bobblehead doll. And here's Santa Claus and the miser. And I'll just leave that. And I'll leave this and I'll leave this. So I have this to work on. And let's see. I put my cards back in there. I'm going to leave all of that. The cards go in there. And I have this to work on. And I think I'm going to put something in there. Oh, and I have this to work on. This is the back of this. So let's flip over to this and paint it. And let's put another picture. I'm not going to bed. I want to work in this art journal. I really would like to get it done. Let's see, that's the bucket of flowers. The red didn't, it was kind of dark down there. It's my Christmas angels. That's pretty big. And then there's the tree. Ooh, I like this one too. Let's see, let's put that one there. And what color do I want to paint? What color do I want to paint it? Not green again. I could go with a red or a, I don't think gold. A dark blue would look nice. You can see it was snowy out. We had Christmas snow. This is Gigi says, I work 100% and study 100%, so I haven't had time with more than one stream a week. I used to stream 3 times a week in videos. I will change more videos in 2024. Yeah, YouTube, you've got to work it in with your life. I think you're younger than me. I'm retired, so I have more time. But I found 2023 to be very, very different for me on YouTube. I was not consistent with my streaming like I usually was. I'd wake up and say, I don't know if I want to stream today. Let's get another piece of wax paper out of here to put over here, just to keep it clean. And I'm deciding what color. I think a dark blue would look nice. So I had some, let's change this out. Let's put this behind here and take this one and put it over here. And these scissors, I get them out, I put them away. I get them out and I put them away. They're in my way. Palette knife can go in there. Keep my lady out. I'm going to put this washi back. So, I think I'll go with a dark blue. Dark blue. How about this English navy? I think that'll look nice against that picture. Shake her up. It's apple barrel paint. Got it at Walmart. here. Actually, let's put it. Come on, open up. Give me more room here to make pink blurbs on there. And I'm using up my old paper towels that I tear them off and I don't always use them all. And I don't feel like throwing them away. This blue might get a little of that green in there. Wash it out as much as possible. Is in the bottom of the brush here. Boy, there's a lot that green is. It doesn't matter if it gets a little green in it. All right. Let's paint this background blue. And I'm not trying to be artsy with it. I just want to get something other than a white background. Oh, that should do it. Let's do this. It's awfully thin. There. I think my brush is a little wet. Although I did squeeze it out. So this is English Navy paint color, apple barrel. And we'll just do the... Yeah, I want to put my tatting journal together. I just got so much I got to do. I don't know. I was hoping to do it over New Year, but I kind of have an idea of something else I want to do on the Streamathon. So I might just wait till next year and see what happens with the tatting. All right, that's got paint on it. I think I'll just leave it on there. And let's get the heat gun out. Heat gun alert. I should go to bed. I'm getting tired. Too stubborn. I'm too stubborn. Too stubborn to quit and go get some rest. Got some right here where it matters too. Streaks. That's why I didn't put it back in the water. It's craft paint, you know, it's not like it's Liquitex or anything. Dee Dee was showing, I fell asleep during her stream. Last Sunday was Christmas Eve, day, and we had our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve day, and we went up to my nephew's, but then we went another 40-50 miles on to the restaurant, and I was just riding in the car. I wasn't driving or anything, but boy, I was tired when I got home, and so I was tired the next morning in Dee Dee's stream, and I fell asleep. I fell asleep during her stream, and I didn't hear, but she was showing all of her posters that she did. Finally, I just had to leave. I couldn't stay awake any longer. That's what it's going to be like me tomorrow morning, because I'm up so late. I'll be sleeping till 10 or 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. And I was going to go shopping tomorrow. I guess we're going to go tomorrow afternoon. I want to take my brother out to dinner. I said, why don't we go out and I'll get you a chicken dinner. He loves his chicken. And I want to go up there anyway. And he said he'd think about it. Here it is after 2 o'clock. I guess we can leave at 10, eat a late dinner. It takes us an hour to get up there, 10, 11. I guess that would be okay. Except I'll sleep till 10. If we get up there by noon or even 12:30, it'll be still okay. Let me open this up and see what's on the other side. Oh, I'm okay. So I think this is pretty dry. I'm going to burnish it with my lady here. Well, let's use, where's that other one I had? What did I do with the other one? Let's use this one. Let that one dry a little. That's for that wax paper. That tissue paper. All right, let's just kind of, I like this lady. I like to do this. Although I don't really need to do this on a painted page. It's after I put my thing down, but it kind of flattens it out. I didn't see any blue. So let's get my picture. Oh, that's going to be pretty there. Now, this is our backyard. That's the house behind us. Our new garage is out here. Our garden's off over this way. And in the spring, right in here is a peony patch. And I planted some lilies in there. Some daylilies come up. But boy, I'll tell you, once the hot weather hits, man, I'll tell you, I'm not one for the hot weather and all the weeding and all of that. And you know what I think I'll do on these that I'm putting in? I'm going to do some more of those little canvas labels. And maybe I'll just do the same type of words. Where's that palette? Well, with that palette knife, I stuck it back in here. I don't want to put my finger in that. Let's spread this glue out a little. And it doesn't have to glue flat. And it's not going to. It's because I don't have glue on every inch of this picture. So let's just drop it down in here. Whoops. I had it and then I moved it. Looks straight here, but maybe not there so much. Now, it's going to be what it is. Let's do my lady again here. She's saying her prayers over the snowman and the elf. Alrighty. Now, I think I'll do the same thing with the washi tape. Here's Bob Cratchit. That's not Scrooge. That's Bob Cratchit and Tiny Tim. Let's see what I want to put on here. I got that silvery tape. I've got some dark blue. Maybe on another piece. I've got some thin tapes. I put some cookie sheets in here thinking that I'd keep these tapes organized, and it's more trouble than it's worth because they don't stay organized. I'm going to pull them out, not tonight or this morning, but I'm going to pull them out of here. This is pretty right here. Is that, I think those are leaves though. I think I'll try that silver. If I glue it down, it might work. Let's see what else I have in here. Gotta use up this washi. Just gotta use it up. All right, I'm gonna go with the silver. I'll flatten this stuff out so I can close the drawer. And hopefully I can get it. Is it here? Maybe that's why I haven't used it. I think it's here though. There it comes. Part of it. Do I have it? Not quite. There. Yeah, my scissors, I put them away. Or I'll take the little ones. And we'll put a little stream of glue. Up here. And I'm just going to put it right here. Is that straight? Straight as it's going to be. let's do the same thing on the back, but I rolled it there on the bottom. For me, this is just more memory stuff. I guess it's fun to do. I'm just playing. I'll look at this years down the road and wonder, why did I do this? All right, let's kind of fold this back under so I won't have to struggle with it again. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like it. So there's that page. And I might come and do something on that. But I think the rest of this, the only thing left to do it, well, I have this, which is the other side of these nutcrackers. And let's get out my, let me move this little journal now, because it's on my, it's on my box of fussy cut, my little ephemeras, Christmas ephemera in here. Let's switch this around. Take this piece here, put it on the bottom, put this back. All right, so what I want to do is find some pieces to put on here. And I've got my beginning of my Scrooge bobblehead doll there. So what can I put on there? Got a pretty lady. Got this Scrooge doll. Got some Christmas washi. My pictures. Any little ones in here though? An envelope. And see, I just don't have enough room. I don't have enough room for stuff. Let's take these out. How about these Santa Clauses? They might fit over here. I need something else. Could do my wreath. Could do a tatted wreath here. I don't like how I put the little gingerbread boy on there, so I quit putting them on. I can put that tatted wreath on there. And my Santa Claus ornaments there, you kind of have to look at them close to see them. What else do I have in here? Got my Santa Claus papers. Oh, this is cute. I kind of like that Sharon sent me that. What else did she send to me? That one's kind of cute too. I could put this on the back. I like that with that. All right. Here's another one of my Santa Clauses that I watercolored. Made a bobby pin embellishment. All right, let's move on, Meri. Oh. Is it going to spill? No. All right, I'm going to put these in here, and I'm going to put this bell on the back. I might have to arrange it a little differently. And this doesn't have any special meaning to me other than it's just I'll put it upside down. It's just decorating the pages. It's just decorating the pages. The tatting does. A little Christmas wreath, but the gingerbread boy, he's kind of hidden in there. He's kind of hidden. I didn't like how I was doing it, so I quit doing them. And I'm just gonna try snip it off. I think I'll snip these off. I think they're tight enough that if I glue it down, which is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to glue this down here. He's hidden in there, little gingerbread boy. I like that. Maybe I'll come back and put a word or something on here. At least it gets it decorated. I think I'm going to have to quit after this page because I am really getting tired. I'm getting tired. I can feel myself running down. So there's that. I'd love to go on till morning, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Now this, I hate to just put glue on there, but I'm going to. See, I sewed him on the back. I should have sewn him on the front. So, or maybe sewn him down there. And I wanted to get him done. So I just moved on. But I'm going to leave him in there. He's just hiding. So let's do this. Let's just put a dab of glue on here. I'm going to sneeze. And let's put this right there. And just let it sit like that. And hopefully it'll hold. And I'm not going to, well, I could do it on the bottom too. I'll put a little bit of dab of glue there. And I made 40 of these. I sent them out with my Christmas cards. I sent Christmas cards to the folks who sent me cards. That's how I did it this year. All right. He's hiding, but he's there. So, all I have left to do on this journal is put those cards back in if I can find them. Here's Mina's. And Becky should be there. Nina sent me such a pretty card. Oh, let me find Becky's. It's here someplace. I am running down. My engine is running out of... I've got these. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of energy. I'm looking for Becky's card to put back in there. There's Mina's envelope. Where's Becky's postcard? Got a Christmas ornament. Hold on, I'm looking. I've got lots more to do in here. What did I do with Becky's postcard? There's saved it out so I wouldn't get it all messed up. Ow. Come on, Meri. Here, no, that's her other one. Let's go in the fall journal. Oh, so fall journal. That easy. What do I do with your postcard? I'm running out of energy. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am running thin. This is stuff I pulled out of the... Well, I'll find it, and when I find it, I'll put it in. Because I can't put my hands on it right now. Becky's postcard. I'm looking for it. Becky says, you lost my postcard, Meri. Honestly. Yeah, go ahead and fall. I don't care. This pencil box is giving me issues here. What's getting caught on my beading tape? Good grief, what do I have here? Is that Santa Claus? And a Mrs. Santa? Oh, that's that thing in my way. Hold it. I'm in a mess. Move this over. Look, I started these ornaments. I never did get them hung on the tree. And when I went to my nephew's, she bought those Dollar Tree plaid ornaments that looked like this. I wonder how much she paid for them. They were black and white plaid. All right. I don't know where Becky's card went. It's over here someplace. I can't put my hands on it right now. Frustrated. It's time to quit. Let me put this stuff back up. I'll have to sort through it all tomorrow. Ah! Excuse me, it was gonna fall. I should put it in a big bag. All right. And so let's put this, put the cap back on this. Becky's card was with Mina's, but it's not in it with Mina's anymore. And I'm going to put these journaling cards that I made with this. I'm going to put these back in here. So I got this done. I'm going to come back to this because I'm tired. I'm going to put this back there. Inside are the nutcrackers. Got a little Santa there. So in here, I'm not going to do anything to these pages because I'll rip them up. I'm just going to let them be tissue papers. And we did this page. And Becky's card, not Becky's card, Mina's card goes in here. Mina's card goes in here. Oh, you know, I had a bobby pin embellishment on Becky's card. I'll find it. It's here someplace. I'm going to put these in here too. No, I think I got another pocket over here. Let's see, there's this, these. I have to do something to this. I'm going to put these in here. I have to do something to these. And then we did the snowman page. And I can just about call this done. It's not quite, that signature is not quite done. This is Mina's envelope. Put it in there. Okay. I'm running out of juice. Put that paintbrush in the water so it doesn't get hard on me. I'm running out of juice. And let me reach down here. We did. These are signatures are about done. This is going to be one fat journal. One fat journal, because I'm going to work in the rest of these. I'll probably put pictures in there. I don't know what all I'll do. I did these, but I don't know if I'll paint on those or what. And this is the rest of it here. So it goes like that. It's going to be one fat journal. One fat journal. And it'll probably be even fatter by the time I work in these. I'm going to quit on January 6th. So wherever I am, if I have blank signatures, let's see. Let me see here. I'm not so tired that I can't check it out here. I'll put my green paint away so I'll have it the next time I want it. Put my English navy paint away. What? It isn't that fitting in there. I caught it from there. And alrighty. Got tatting there. I'm gonna cover this, I think, because I don't like this, what I did there. Beautiful tatted piece. And I don't know. I think I'll just write in here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. And this is the signature that I work the most in. We've got cards, Charles Dickens, the Christmas list, the Christmas words. I did a tree up there. We've got a cluster there. Storytelling. I need to put a word there. Boy, that bead right there really makes a lump. Clusters kind of make lumps in here. This was an ugly sweater. Give thanks. This is my Christmas card list. And these are just interest pages. Scrooge. This was our Thanksgiving dinner. This is our Christmas tree that I painted. It goes, you have to turn it this way. And then here's the Christmas tree for real. Now I should put washi on here. I should put washi, but I'm not going to do it tonight, because I'm tired. I'm going to put washi like I did those others. This is the gate. This is Christmas snow here, and I did put it on that tissue paper. And I'm going to put another piece over here. So I need to glue these down. This is Christmas snow outside our yard. That's our front porch. And there are cards in here. This was a Thanksgiving page. This was just, I painted this from memory. I went for a drive shortly before Thanksgiving, and it was kind of a rainy fall day, It was really a pretty day, and that's my memory of it. And here's my cornucopia with all my thanks. So there's that signature. There went my lamp. My art light fell. I'll have to pick it up. It's okay down there. I'll pick it up after I'm getting ready to leave. I'm getting tired. This one I worked in tonight. I didn't do much in this up front, but we did. What did I do? I did this. No, that was Joyce's page. I guess I didn't do much in this page. I looked at it. I looked at it. I need to put a card or something in there. What did I do in this? Oh, I did this page. That really turned out pretty. I kind of like that. Boy, that light really made things dark, didn't it? And this one is one I'm just working in. We did that page. I did my angel page here. My angel page. Boy, I knocked that light off. I have so little space on this desk. This is my Christmas angel. And we did the one more page here, didn't we? No, I guess I didn't. I'm imagining things, am I? Yeah, I did one more page. The elf page. So I got these to do. And I don't know. I guess there's a lot of cards in here. This is just, I glued that envelope down and I can tuck something in there. I didn't put anything in the envelope. Cards. So all those pictures that I have, I think I have one signature back here that has a lot of blank pages in it. But these, I'm just going to leave these because it's kind of the Christmas carol. I'm just going to leave them. I might do some on the little pages there. This got glued together. Storytelling. I did those tags. Storytelling. I'll have to do something. Oh, I put paper down there. I could put pictures or something on there. I'll paint that. I'm just kind of looking in here to see what I have to work on. What I did here. I guess I just glued that together. Looks like I did, didn't it? I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I was thinking 2 squares there. I might have to do something with that. I don't know what I was thinking there. So I think all these other pictures that I have will fit on these blank pages. And I think I can just go through and put them on. See, I've got a fabric page in there. I'm just going to leave it as a fabric, an interest page. If I started this last March, I might have it all done, every page, something on it. But one of these signatures, I have a lot of white paper. Got a pocket page there. I really have more than I need for this journal. Here's the one that with a lot of white paper. This one, which is my last signature. No, this is the last one, second to last signature. Might do New Year's. I might do a Christmas Eve page in here. Ha! Meri just chattering away to herself here. I need to call it a night because I'm dropping things. I'm tired. I'm run out of steam and I've got 18 people in here. Raul's here. Hi, Raul. Fun to have things done. Have a good sleep, Meri. You know, if I don't get something on every page, it's not going to be a crime. It's a fat journal. You would think that I would be happy with a fat journal. But I have a lot of blank pages in here that I want to do something with. And then what I worked on tonight, what I worked on mostly tonight, earlier tonight when I first started, was this little, I struggled doing this. Let me move this. I don't know where. I don't know how, well, and then, see, I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this binding, because I wanted to use this as my cover, but that's how big the spine is, so I'm obviously going to have to split the spine. And, yeah, because those will never fit in there. Those will never fit in there. But let's kind of, can I get it even? You know, it's going to make a beautiful journal once I get it. But I'm going to have to split this and bind it some other way. I could just cover this and make this larger, put in a larger spine, and not worry about, and just bind all these together. Or I could even, this is big enough, let me get these out of the way. This is big enough that I could make a box out of it, a box shape, and fit them in this way. And, you know, make a big spine and just have this be the journal and have it fit in this way, and I'll bind all of these together and have these be, you know, bound together, and just have this be a split the spine, make it bigger, rather than try to bind it in here. I might do that because I still have this little journal that I want to do my stories in. This I struggled with tonight. I struggled the whole night tonight, but it turned out pretty good. This I'm going to cut this down a little. It's a little big. She'll get out her scissors. Now, Mary, what, you're tired? Uh-huh. You should wait. I never do what I should do. There. That's a little better. I'm happier with it. It's got a little more in here that needs to come out. Wait. A little right in there. And I think I'll ink it like I did that Nutcracker page. But it's kind of, I could have had thicker signatures. And I struggled doing this, but in the end, I kind of like it. I'm gonna write my Christmas stories. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I probably won't get it done tomorrow either. And Sunday is the streamathon. Raul is here. Sunday is the streamathon. Starts early Sunday morning. I doubt if we go shopping tomorrow. I doubt if we go shopping, because I'm not going to make it shopping and then make it up Sunday morning. I'll never make it. So I'm just going to leave this like this and use it as my thumbnail. Paula, are you still up? I think Malia or Gigi went to bed. Raul came in. The streamathon starts at 5 o'clock Eastern time with a video from Raul and Malia. Good night, Katia. I'm running out of steam, Katia. I'm running out of steam. I'd be a little more cheerful. I need just to quit and go to bed. I kind of like this in the end. I hope I don't mess it up when I do the writing. I got 4 stories of my own that are going to go in here. This is my Merry Christmas tale. My Merry Christmas tale. My Merry Christmas carol, I guess it is. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm so amazed I still have 16 people. But they're probably sleeping, most of them. All right. Tomorrow is the streamathon. Yeah, I forget this is Saturday already. I'm thinking it's Friday because I started streaming it on Friday night. It's already Saturday, so tomorrow is the streamathon. Raul is correct. Sunday. Sunday morning. All right. Good morning, everybody. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Sunday morning at 5:30 a.m. Eastern time, and I'm going to do streamathon. Maybe then I will work on my Scrooge bobblehead doll. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll see. I would like to get ready for the New Year journal, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Sunday morning. Bye.